All right. There we go. Now we're better. Hello, Southern Dawn. Thank you for 23 months. Oh, thank you so much. We're going to go over the whole spiel all over again. Yeah. How's everyone's Monday? Stuff and things. Yeah. Sean, that sounds like the story of my life when most people talk to me. He's like, I see your lips moving, but nothing's coming out really, is it? No, all right, so... Thank you, JC. Thank you for that. That came through, right? I don't know, just in case.
Should have.
And
probably not, because that's your track record, but you know.
It shouldn't be. No, it's not. No, it's not.
I swear
just confirm.
No,
just confirm that they came through. JC, just confirm they came through for me. Hey, Eli. Hot here. I feel that, Tomo. Not really, because I'm not California, but and so no. All right. So what happened was I was playing with my Wavelink a little bit last night, and I defaulted the output.
Sir, that is a very private thing.
I know it is. I don't usually talk about playing with my Wavelink this early chat, but hello, Papa Cannoli. That code? Yes, it is, Belle. It is code for me touching things I'm not supposed to do. Which I guess doesn't actually make things sound any better. But
nope. No, it doesn't.
So long story short, that's really what happened was I walked through the schedule. Nice, JC. So yeah, long story short, I had to
that's exciting.
It just defaulted a couple of my audios, and obviously that's what happened. That's where I'm here. But hey, chat, here we are. Welcome to Monday. We've got exciting news for all of you.
We do have exciting news. If you don't follow us on Twitter, you probably don't know that you are looking at two of YouTube's newest partners.
Now,
so we're super pumped.
Now, we are absolutely going to be excited and celebrate, but we are not going to get ahead of ourselves or full of ourselves, because this is only step one of a big step two.
Yes.
Step two is... weird. Step two is obviously the super fun part, where we then have to get the 4,000 hours, and then everything's good and golden, and as long as we don't upset YouTube, we can tell Brad to suck it.
Leave Brad alone today.
I know.
So we are currently at 3,141. Y'all have been watching the VODs and everything, and we can see that, and you guys do not know how much that means to us. I know, one day, right? JC, one day. So yes, so that's why I said we are a long ways off from that, Sean. That is probably not achievable in this lifetime for us in the niche ESO category. But
oh, thank you, Papa Cannoli.
What are you doing?
I'm saying thank you, Papa Cannoli.
I hear you like murmuring. I don't know.
I'm saying hello to Papa because I didn't want to like completely over you. I was saying thank you to Papa Cannoli over on YouTube. Chat.
You guys are the best. I appreciate y'all so much. So yeah, so again, 4,000 caps us out kind of opens all of the monetization options, which again, for us is the more important offline ad revenue at 4,000. So again, we appreciate you guys just continuing to help us like plow through that. Again, overnight, it was another like 50 hours that like popped up for us. So we're cruising, and you guys are amazing. But what I am gonna do is the membership tiers are not currently live, but I'm gonna try and put them live now.
And while she's putting them live, I'm not going to talk about them because I'm going to botch them. And she'll be like, no, that's not what we discussed. And I'll be like, probably. Anyway, so what I am going to talk about is...
I can turn them on.
3, 2, One. Oh, I thought we were doing a countdown thing.
No, it's an opportunity for somebody to be first. Maybe you weren't first on Twitch, but you have the opportunity to be first on YouTube now.
You now have the opportunity to be first on
let's
YouTube.
see. When you're ready to start welcoming new members, a join button's going to show up. I should announce it to my audience and tell them about the exclusive perks. And it's on, I think.
Let's hope so.
It says it's on. It says it's on.
Can your babies carry over? I'll leave that to the. I'll default to the missus on that one. She's the one who's got to carry the kids.
As long as somebody else is willing to do the math for me, and you're not going to make me add your Twitch, because I can't see once your Twitch sub falls off. I can't see how many
months it
you
was.
have. I can't see how many months you have over here. So we may have to start fresh on YouTube.
We'll do something. Well, maybe we do fresh YouTube babies.
Maybe we do something else for YouTube.
Maybe we do something else for YouTube.
We could have.
The collector sent us like 10 billion ducks.
How about this?
While the missus is doing all that, figuring out stuff and things for y'all, chat, I want to point out that we mentioned this, and we said watching us on 10 ducks, yeah, like 10,000 ducks. That's what I said, collector. And so, I want to point out that the watch hours that we get on the VODs, like at live, right, Kilted? Exactly. Let's go.
Did you not do a roll for YouTube yet?
A what?
A roll in Discord for YouTube?
Yeah, I did.
What did you call it?
YouTube something or other, or YT something.
Oh, you put YT.
I put YT.
Okay, that's why I wasn't finding it.
So if you publish a VOD, right? Like we do this whole live stream, X hours, blah blah blah, and we publish it, like we always do. Nice. It's a dog world. Look at you coming in at that operative level. That's awesome. That's super fun to see. That's you, Southern Dawn. The first in.
Oh god, the chat won't load for me.
The first in Southern Dawn. I like the fact that I can see it.
Load for me, YouTube. Come on, I'm missing all the fun.
Is that so? We publish our VODs. When we first started doing YouTube, the multi-streaming and all that, we're getting like, a couple hours here or there, like 1 or 2, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, whatever. And like I said, it's all cumulative, right? So like 5 people watch an hour, that's 5 hours, right? Cool. And so along with that, last stream, y'all knocked it out of the park, and combined was like 21 watch hours for us. It's a big deal. That's a huge deal for us.
It's a big deal.
That's a huge deal. And like I said, we can't force you to watch and all that.
No, I can try.
I can try. But
oh my god,
it is so amazing to know that y'all are helping us in our corner for that. And like I said, I know it's super easy to just turn it on, walk away, which is great, and it really is. And like I said, but even said sometimes, like I said, for people it's like, oh yeah, it's super easy, I can just turn it on whenever I want, and they still don't. So again, when y'all say, oh, I'm gonna do that, and then do, and come out, and it's amazing to watch y'all do that and support, and it's so absolutely over the moon. It really is. And so like I said, you absolutely crush it every time, and I am super super thankful for all of that. For those of you wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get stuck on rocks because hello Heinz, we are doing wonderful. The join button on the app. That's a George question. I'm new.
Let's see. If I go to YouTube
On your phone.
on my phone on an account that's not associated with the channel. If you X out of the live chat, it should, and not that you can probably see this, but it should show up right under the the video. But you have to like close the chat temporarily.
Temporarily. Hello, Blonde Dragon. How are you? Oh, they all are hurt. So.
Hi, Heinz. How you doing?
But we are going to be hanging out a little bit on the EU tonight because we want double-seater mounts on the EU. So the missus told me.
Yes, I want that, but
Oh, yeah.
What I was gonna finish my thought before YouTube didn't want to open and was giving me a hard time. For anybody that does sub to YouTube, as long as you have your YouTube and your Discord linked, you should get a Discord role automatically.
Also true.
And what I will do is I will put up a poll. Is anybody that subs today will get to vote and choose. We'll do a separate jar for YouTube babies. You guys will be able to choose what we use. As long as I can get these little plastic doohickeys. Like I said, there's like ducks, flamingos, there's all kinds of stuff on the internet.
There are.
I will do YouTube babies, but we can do, so anybody that subs today, no matter what tier, you guys can vote in that. We'll do that for anybody that joins today.
Killed it. Oh, George.
I've hacked computer rights. You're leaving and ooh. I'll sign the right or close chat and tap join.
Giving up on Gilded already? What? No.
Well, so I have a feeling, there's itty bitty frogs. There's a whole bunch of different ones. So as long as I can buy it off of Amazon, I'll get whatever you guys want within reason. I am not doing anything phallic in nature because I know those exist. That's the one.
Can you sound on YouTube for it to count? No, I don't believe so. I believe it works as Twitch where, again, you can't mute the tab.
I don't know what the, like, little quirks are. YouTube is very new to me, so... Yes, that was it, George. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. But yes, it was the forced Minecraft or Roblox integration that probably killed it for most people.
Yeah, you should just have to mute one of the tabs.
Oh yeah, please don't echo. Do not drive yourself crazy with an echo.
Our voices are amazing. Hearing them in stereo is probably not. Look at that. So here's what's fun. So you'll see the little badges and all that. So there are badges over there too, just like the badges we have over here on Twitch, minus the flare. But we also brought over some of the emotes, and obviously as we go more, we get more emotes, things like that. And we can always adjust and work on the tiers to what people want.
Yeah, obviously YouTube has different things to offer. So hold on. I'm just trying to like adjust all my windows here. I forgot, honestly, I forgot like what we already did. I'm so stressed out. There's so much going on my computer right now.
Loud noises!
Loud noises! Best practices. I gotta figure out where they like hide. There it is.
Conductor
so
coming in on that 40 stream streak.
Oh my gosh.
And you're throwing
I want to see if anybody's beating Conductor right now.
There's only one person who could be.
Have you two? Do you have this? Throws clothes. Yeah, I don't think there's any nude streaking going on YouTube. They tend to be a little more conservative, but
just a little bit.
So YouTube is awesome because we get to select what level, like tiers, like price wise, we get to kind of set our own prices, which is really nice.
Yeah.
So we have 4 tiers up there, and like I said, we can adjust, and like I said, we're always open to feedback because again, this is super new to us. So we have tier 1, which is $2.99. So again, much lower than Twitch for those of you that especially don't want the price hike. We have that, which you get obviously access to the emotes, you get access to loyalty badges, which again are the same ones that we have here on Twitch. And then you get a custom Discord role. So within there, for anybody that's on Ko-fi, they can tell you that we have like a little Ko-fi lounge. They get to vote on things like our cooking streams and some random polls that pop up, and they get to vote on some things that impact them.
A year.
Brad, thank you for the Prime sub and a whole year. Oh my gosh.
Big deals.
Thank you,
all the big deals all around. Y'all are absolutely wonderful individuals.
We have a $2.99 tier. We have a $4.99 tier, which will not be increased by $1 starting July 10th in the US.
Oh.
So with that, you get everything. Plus, you'll be added to video credits.
Yup.
On the end of our YouTube videos, our Ko-fi members also get those as well. So we'll be having Ko-fi and YouTube credits on the back end of those. Our tier 3, you get all of that plus early access to new videos. So you guys will get an advance on being able to see the videos we put out before everyone else. And then we have a tier 4, which gives you all of that plus you can make a request. Get a doctor! 26 months. Look at all y'all.
It's a good...
Oh, I'm doing it. Brian was very assertive. Oh, I'm doing it. Hello, General Tim. How you doing?
You?
So then the 4th tier, which is $19.99, will also, you can send a request for social media follows and a priority reply to comments on any YouTube videos if you comment. So those, again, there's lots of different things we can offer. The toughest part is because we are duplex.
Do it.
Because we have very, very, very limited hours. There are some other ideas for
get all that stuff up
for
and
things
running.
that YouTube gives you, but at this moment we don't have the capacity to do anything additional. So we tried to pick things that we were able to kind of work into what we currently do. But like I said, we are very much open. We can kind of adjust these perks and all of that stuff and tiers and whatnot. So please feel free to give us feedback on that. But again, we try to keep a couple, like I said, lower price options for people who, again, might not even be able to do, you know, a Twitch sub. But still want to contribute, so it offers that as well.
Yeah, sometimes because this was the EU, this tune, I never attached a non-com to it, which is why that. So, but every so often, one of my add-ons I got to adjust because it will every so often.
Well, we can't see anything.
Oh, right. Is oh, son of a, what is going on?
Nine's breaking things.
There we go.
But yes, so like I said, we have those new YouTube membership options up there for anybody that is interested. You can check them out. They just went live.
Oh, there you go,
and like I said, I'll get a poll up. Or like I said, you guys, if you guys just want to throw options in the YouTube channel, y'all first day oneers, YouTube membership day oneers, you guys get to choose what we do for YouTube subs. We can still do babies. We can just put them in 2 different jars. We can combine them all together.
And we don't ever want our babies to touch.
Hi, Seawolf. Make 9 play more console. Wait, what does that have to? Wait, what does that have to do with anything, Brand?
Just in general, just make 9 play more console. In general is all I'm hearing. It's like, okay.
Run through a cornfield naked. I do not know where these are coming from.
I promise at some point I will get all my stuff back up and running. As you notice, you may have noticed that there is no audio tonight. Sorry, there's no audio because I screw it up half the time. But there is no. There is.
That scared me.
There is no music tonight, So the reason for that controller, no controller, I'm not good at Halo. You're gonna beat me regardless. But more importantly is YouTube doesn't, there's no real good way to silence the music on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like my non-DMCA leveled.
Yes, but there is for Rihanna said please let's stop the music. Well, we do have other options. Is we could either like pay to have a piece of music created that just loops, like it could just be like a soft background noise. Or there is this, I don't know, George, if you've ever used the Creator Music beta. It's in beta right now, but there are free tracks that we can put behind our content.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to look into it a little more because I'm not sure if you can put it behind live.
Safe music. Well, not karaoke, not confirmed. I know, right?
That would be super helpful, George, because like I said, we like to have some sort of background music, but again, they already like yelled at us. They're just like, you're not allowed to monetize any of these videos. I'm like, okay, calm down.
And like I said, with Slipstream, when I go to Slipstream, it says it's YouTube friendly, and then it isn't.
So here's the thing. There's a couple of different things that go on. There is music that is allowed to be played. So we have, all of our streams have copyright as a restriction on them. They are DMCA friendly, but because in some obscure country these people are monetizing it somewhere, we can't monetize over it. So it is technically DMCA friendly in that regard, that it is without restriction, and by the owners are allowing us to play it, but we can't monetize it. We can't monetize. So and they're not copyright strikes on our VODs. They're just like copyright flags that, hey, you have copyrighted stuff on here that this really obscure band like monetizes in Poland.
In Bulgaria or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, and it's just because they do that there, now you can't. So really good. It's $5 a month. Honestly, I might look into like something small. Music licensing costs $200 a year. Oh, I'd probably prefer not to do $200 a year. But yeah, like I said, $5 a month, I could probably get along with that. Yeah, they're not strikes by any means. So that's why I said it is all still DMCA. It is still YouTube friendly to some extent. Like, I'm not getting a copyright strike. Like, you know, Rihanna's not going to come down and smite me. But, you know,
so that only works.
Jerry Jones and the Rocksteady band is a little indie guy that does it DMCA free, but because they monetize in Bulgaria, it then restricts me to not be able to do it.
So Lucid, the thing is that with OBS and everything like that,
no, it doesn't, George. Not according to YPM.
There's it's very difficult to route it so it doesn't record on YouTube.
I was gonna say, yeah, ESO is good. ESO is not a problem.
But because if Skyrim's not a problem, I may just do Skyrim.
Learn to play piano.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. I did learn how to play chopsticks back in the day.
Do you guys really want to listen to 4 hours of chopsticks on repeat? Probably.
Because that's what it would be.
Yeah. Difficult is not impossible. Yes. See, Lady Cybernova, but you could turn the stream off anytime you want.
Did you miss something? Yes, Yick, you missed $20.
You missed a party. No, just kidding. You didn't miss anything. I'm an artist who makes lo-fi Elder Scrolls music and allowed me to use it for streaming with credit. And like I said, we're always down. Like, I have no problem like permanently putting some, because we do that with Shane Ivers.
Yeah.
So we use Shane Ivor's
The intro.
royalty free as long as you give credit. So if you actually look in the body of any of our YouTube videos that we do, you'll see a credit to Shane Ivors for Silverman Sound Studios, and he has great work, great work.
Our intro,
and yeah,
our
it's
outro
under Creative Commons. It falls under Creative Commons, so it can be used and monetized for us as long as it's not the focus of the video. Like, I can't put out like, hey, here's music to put in your background of your stuff, and then basically charge people for his stuff.
Tilted,
but because it's a background music to a guide video, that's the focus, is the guide, not the music, then we're allowed to monetize.
All right, so
good night, Snowy.
So it's really weird. All right. So here's what's really weird is that on YouTube, it is called a sub when you follow. It's called a membership when you sub. So
Kilted!
I'm gonna try.
Thank you for the sub or the membership.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna try and get it all right, but I'm gonna end up botching it any number of times. But thank you very much.
Yeah, we for sure. I know the other thing that YouTube has is something called supers, which I think Twitch tried to do. So I guess I'm not super.
No, you're not.
There's
You
super
didn't pay
chat,
for it.
super stickers, and super thanks.
And
I
super
don't really
power.
know what they do.
Now
The ice cream is on you next time.
No, absolutely.
Deal.
I might actually end up taking him out for some tomorrow. All right, chat.
No, but Sean's leaving in the morning, so no.
Oh, that's how early you want ice cream.
Oh, I'm sorry, JC.
No worries.
Hopefully you find something soon.
Yes.
You have a fantastic night.
So Mrs. got new faucets and stuff like that for the bathroom. Zzz.
YouTube Super is, I think they're like you can it's their way of cheering almost. Or doing, I know I forgot
tipping?
what Twitch called them. Like mega chats or something where you can pin your.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's what they are. The naming convention things,
Super
I'm over
chats
it.
on-demand donations from the community. Okay. Super chats are on-demand donations from the community.
Gotcha. So it's, so basically they're direct donations
tips
via YouTube.
Because Twitch Turbo, YouTube Super, maybe.
Yeah, Twitch Turbo is different.
Yeah,
that's basically a subscription to YouTube or to Twitch, so you don't have to watch ads anywhere.
Yeah.
Which is what that's what we're gonna switch over to.
I know, right?
We're moving subs to Ko-fi and Patreon and stuff, and we're gonna do Twitch Turbo.
Yeah.
To just remove ads, because the $1 extra a month isn't a kick our butt.
But as I was saying, is the reason that we're going to get possibly ice cream tomorrow. It does Cybernova, yeah, it does. Yep. Is because Mrs. got new faucets for the bathrooms. Cool. Sure. And so the old faucet, however they jerry-rigged it in there, the plunger mechanism, if you're familiar with faucets and how they work, decided it doesn't want to come out the way, because I don't know how it went in. So from 90, the whole piping system's not from 94, so it doesn't want to come out.
Exciting adult stuff.
Yes, it is. Yes. And so, right, I don't think I'd be so both, happy to have,
No, they are whatever I bought on Amazon Collector.
And so they're not mowing. Yeah, no, mowing's expensive. Fancy mowing nonsense out of here. Can't afford mowing. And so, long story short, I was trying to take this stupid plunger out. Oh, dark things.
Sir.
That you know what? I was bored. Just your departure? I'm not gonna make you just your departure. Like I said, I don't know. It depends what time. I suppose somewhere around noonish. Probably. I decided that, what would be great?
God damn it.
You know what I really want to brush up on is indoor plumbing. I have, I'm a little rusty, no pun intended, on my
new faucets.
What?
I said these are my new fossils.
Yeah, I'm a little rusty on my J hooks. Seaweed, nice. So I decided I was going to crack
seaweed.
I was going to crack the drain pipe at the wall point, because I was bored. I'm like, you know what? I have nothing better to do with my life, so I'm just going to crack this oxidized drain pipe at the wall. That's what I decided to do. So I was doing good. I'm like, I'm bored. Crack. I'm like, good. Now I have an excuse to go to Home Depot and get new drain pipe equipment. I look to myself. Chat. For me.
Yeah.
So, needless to say.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he actually broke it, Bran. He was that you were not wrong.
Yeah, no, I cracked the. Now the marks. Yes, it's a me, Ninetales. Sork.
I'm making chili. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hot. So I guess making things chili would be better. Ice cream's chili, you know.
Oh. 6 more hours. It'll be almost ready. Are you
eating it tomorrow?
Right? Is that for tomorrow? You bought ice cream. How do I get the dual mount again? You're too lazy to read anything. If you just have to complete the scribing quest line in its entirety and claim it from the crown store when you're done.
Hello, Fenrir. How are you? Welcome over to YouTube.
Hey, how's it going?
When is the deadline for that?
For PC, it is July 1st. For console, it is July 16th.
Excuse me, friend. You, don't leave that chest.
I bought pistachio and a honeycomb ice
opened
cream.
It. You
There's
take
a
it.
place around here that does a honeycomb ice cream. It's good.
Pistachio.
Thought y'all added that you're too lazy to read anything part of the message. No, Cybernova. No, that was not us.
New weekend plans, right?
Since I hate spending large amounts of money, let 9 break my gaming laptop and help me build a tower. Got it.
Yep. I can help you build a tower, absolutely. Like, I have almost figured that out completely.
It's not from the parcel, She-Wolf. It's not from the parcel.
Random.
It is, or are you talking about like the Zenithar parcel? I was specifically told it was world events. Yeah, it's not the Zenithar parcel. It's the Zoe.
Hello, Jinjo. How are you?
Let me get the exact thing.
No.
Whether they own Gold Road or whether or not they
openly.
own Gold Road or scribing, there's a 1 in 10,000 chance to receive scripts via world drops that are unbound and tradable.
I am doing good enough. Tencho, I'm doing good enough. I say that again. TLDR, I cracked my drain pipe in one of my sinks in the bathroom. So good enough tonight.
They didn't meet me in Vegas, so maybe they thought I'm lazy. No, you're not. Hi, Tenjo. I need like 43 more scripts to unlock my class scribing. Yay! Oh, you're so close, Lucid. You're just about there. I believe in you.
Who is
Good
this?
job, 9.
Who are you? What are you blasting me for? Upload something?
Yeah. So, I might do the...
It does.
The drain stuff upstairs so I don't lose half of the sinks in my house.
All right.
Do not crack your do not crack your brain pipe. Sounds like a recipe for disaster.
I mean, it does. It does.
It happens when men get older.
Wow. Bold of you to assume that I'm old.
You are.
Wow.
You're decrepit.
You don't have to say it out loud.
Just you. I don't like wearing this shirt because it always makes me look naked because I'm just as pale and pink as the shirt is. I don't like this one. But yeah. Oh.
I know, right? Is
More script scraps.
yes. I will say this.
We're just saying you look old.
I know, right? The last time, what I love and hate about the summer is that
I know, right? George gets me every time.
Is that obviously with the Lucid.
I know, everyone probably thought I was topless.
Wait,
So have
what?
you established the reservation systems for your house? Oh my gosh, Blonde. I wish we were a little closer. But we're a 7-hour drive from the event.
Fenrir, thank you so
Fenrir,
much.
thank you. Thank you for the cheer or what the super. The super. Thank you for the super. We appreciate you.
Their 5th super. That's your 5th super on a live stream. Good for you.
Yay! We appreciate ya.
Yes, super shout out for
7
Genjo.
hours, what you're saying is
Super shout out.
it can be done, but
I
know, right? Oh, right, George. Yeah.
right.
No.
So, like I said, one of the best parts about the summer, spring, summer, and early fall is that you get to have cookouts, right? Well, the worst part is, like I said, anytime I go to get a haircut now, the worst part is that now there's a line when I go because everyone's trying to look nice for the summer and all that. It's a regular old barbecue.
Who asked for that? Who asked for that? Who did that? Who did that? Duplex? Was that you?
It was not too far. Dogs World, thank you so much.
Yay! Thank you for the super! Your first super on a live stream. We appreciate you. I don't even know what they look like. I very rarely watch YouTube live streams, so I don't even hold on. Now I need to know. Let's open up a third browser here. I want to be not logged into anything.
Cape? Almost, Genjo. Almost.
So Genjo, we actually just this, I think it was Saturday. Saturday we had gotten the notification that we made YouTube partner. So now they're, yeah, you should be able to. You should be able to, Southern Dawn. So now we are able to open up memberships, which is basically the equivalent of the subs here on Twitch, over on YouTube, and they have supers, which is just this giant, big box, and it's bright colors, and there's little animations. So when you say barbecue was sounded disappointed, does that mean only hot dogs and hamburgers, not a real barbecue? Barbecue. It was a really bad joke.
It's a play on words.
Yes, Fenrir. We said thank you. We appreciate it. And it's your 5th. It's your 5th, which is really awesome.
Is our audio not coming through proper? Oh,
we appreciate you.
Shoot.
I think we were able to heart it on yours. Hold on. Can I heart I can't heart everybody's. Why can't I heart everybody's? I want to heart everybody's. I can give Fenrir a thumbs up and I can heart it, but I can't do anything to Southern Dawn's. But yeah, Southern Dawn, you should be able to. I'm trying to remember how I changed my name on YouTube.
That is absolutely fair. And stream nice, you all will.
Oh, I don't want to validate with clicking all the buses. I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do. I said I have no concerns, no worries that the missus will figure this out in no time. She's notorious for always the missus is kind of like a piñata. She's always got Twix up her sleeve.
Why do you hate me mercilessly? You have not detected unusual activities. Google, it is me.
I know. Collector says no, stop, don't. Is how I interpret it in my head.
That is definitely not it.
I feel like Collector goes and uses these IRL. Pay to stop the tat jokes too. Absolutely, Lucy. Absolutely.
Let's see.
It's not telling me you're live yet? Rude.
Live.
Oh, I have a bunch of stolen stuff on me too.
And
Up there. Guards.
I also want to. Oh my god.
And a good doggo? Yes. Yes, she has. If her rewards are not unlocked, which they should be, yeah, she has been. I got you, Lace Abram. I got you.
So oh, and some of them pin, like $10 pins it for 5 minutes. Sorry, I'm like, I like in my own little world. Not sure if that was enough or you have to change your current channeling too. I'm looking to see if I can figure out, because I have like a Google account I've never logged in with, but I had to make a stupid channel first. Okay. There should be a place to do both. Welcome to the YouTube studio. Great. I don't care about that. Settings, general channel.
Don't. Hello, Maritza. Shenanigans. Basically. Goes all that I far away, Dad. Comfortable. Right here. Puts her where she wants. Good ass girl. Fence, fence, fence. Fence, fence, fence. Let's play ESO. Absolutely, Fenrir. Absolutely. There you go, Southern Dawn. I said the Let's Plays can be fun. The Let's Plays can be fun. I said I've gotta power this character to 30, otherwise I have to swap over to a different tune. Which I am not super keen on, but mostly because the missus said she wanted to jump on EU, and I've been running around EU alone, so. I don't. Oh, yeah, no, I figured y'all want to watch Mara for a little bit. Here we go.
We're also gonna be hopefully like overhauling the basement set up a little bit when our desks come in, because my parents were kind enough to not only get me a standing desk, but they also got one for 9. They thought he could also really use one.
Plus, they got him at a deal.
Yeah, they got a really good deal on them at the time, so
oh no, it's not that bad of an overhaul. Talking to people,
yeah, like not anything crazy, but
we're gonna do some Stream Raiders while we're at it. Hello, Jellybean.
Hi, Jellybeesies.
We're streaking. This is a 5 skill battle, so get your troops onto the battlefield, the big ones, because that's how 5 skill battles work. You get your big troops onto the battlefield. If you notice, we have 1, 2, 3 big battles coming up. So, like, now is the time.
Don't they call those something?
Elites?
Like big battle? Aren't big battles like an actual thing? Or it's like a something with a... Yeah, that thing.
Kaiju.
Did it come with a treadmill? No. So my parents asked me if I wanted, if
Wars?
they asked if both of us wanted the walking pad with it. I've been debating. I know, like I said, the biggest problem for us is space. Is like where am I going to put it? I probably have a little more room in here, but the problem is, am I going to screw up all the benefits to my back by trying to move this walking pad? So I'm like,
Or are you just going to get stronger?
Listen, everybody kept telling me like, oh, CrossFit's gonna make you so much better. It didn't at all. I swear it made me worse. The VA said it made you worse.
I know, right? That's well, no. So
make Mr. Pakistan, and then you can bring up some room.
I don't. Why do I? Have
He's
to
in
stand?
a whole nother.
Yeah, we're not even in the same room.
He's in the basement. I'm upstairs on the 2nd floor. We have an entire floor between us. We have padding. Right. But like I said, the basement is a little more limited in space overall, which is his challenge. It's like a weird layout.
Yeah, she already forced me into the basement.
Oh, sir, you were like, ooh, the basement. I'm coming down here. You only say that now because now you're realizing it doesn't have temperature control. CrossFit broke you. I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it. Go to the Fox Dungeon.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I do an easy workout. I guess I did like a Discord. Yeah, we did CrossFit for what, a couple of years?
Yeah.
We loved it, but it's just time and money didn't add up. Except it does get a little chilly in the winter. So clothing is definitely
Right,
not
dynamic,
optional in
right?
winter, unless you want to lose stuff. But yeah, no, as we said, because we have an attached garage to the house, and it's like, the garage is like built into the house, so there's like living space above that garage. It takes a lot away from the basement instead of it kind of being like a attached but pop out. So we lose a lot of space with the garage being there. So the basement is like really weird and funky, and it's not like a super workable space. So we're trying to figure out what to do.
Trying to work it as we can work it best.
Yeah, because we use the garage as like our primary entrance. We don't use the front door very often, so we go through the garage into the basement and then up the basement stairs. So we're just trying to figure out how to position his desk, because right to his left is, you can kind of see that gray sliver. That's the walkout to the backyard. So there's a door there. So we're trying to like have an interesting background for you guys. Clothing is overrated any time of the year. Ask the daughter.
Right,
Fair.
but also
Fair.
in a lot of cases legally required.
Yeah. I'm sure a police officer will beg to differ that clothing is optional and overrated. Well, they may feel it's overrated, but optional, no, not so much. But yeah, that's what we got going on. Stuff and things and stuff. I'm still bent out of shape because now FlexiSpot is advertising on their website that they have 50 pieces in. And they're trying to sell it like, oh, 50 pieces, limited time, new arrival.
Like, yeah, well, where's my old arrival?
That should be mine. Like, please stop trying to sell more customers when you still haven't fulfilled my order, and you're still trying to say that
I know.
my order was going to ship middle of June. So,
Wild seal. Or.
like, why don't you fulfill orders you have before selling more? So that's what I've been trying to do all day, was message them, because they're like, oh, we're going to prioritize yours as soon as we get some in. So I'm going to ask support if they're prioritizing my order. FlexiSpot is the desk company that my parents ordered the desks from. I had put the order in for them, and they gave me the wonderful use of their credit card. So I have like the access to the account. I'm just irritated.
So
the
basically
customer service is atrocious.
What the missus is saying is that she just lets her parents know, just like college, she's letting them know that she's spending their money. Hello, Stronghand.
Sir, I paid for everything in college, thank you.
Right.
Hey, Stronghand, how's it
Out of
going?
their wallets. I see how.
Oh, I paid for everything. I had a
How
job.
long ago was it ordered?
The end of May, Zoe. Was it the end of May?
Something like that.
The middle of May. Hold on. I ordered it May 28th.
Conductor, the same is true for hospitals. The
Same company Ms. Radko ordered from. It took her like 6 months of fighting with them to get... Really? Oh, I hope it's not. Oh, wouldn't surprise me, Duplex. Let's message them. Hey, just checking in.
Rhythm. I'm assuming it's Rhythm.
Welcome on in.
How are you? Welcome.
We're gonna chat now. Sure, I'll give you my name. Let's start this chat.
Whee!
I'm a FlexiSpot support bot.
Oh, see? The bots.
I'd like
It's the
to talk
bots'
to you.
fault. I always blame the bots, chat.
No, I hit talk to an agent. I am being transferred to McWeather. McWeather is supposedly the person who helped me last time.
Allegedly.
I wanted to check in as I was told that my order would be
Inquire with
prioritized
the order. I know, right?
last time we spoke. I see on the website that stock
Train their AI. I know, right? You gotta get that AI in place, chat. You gotta get that AI in place. Don't let them step on you. Let them know that they still work for us as long as we have the power button. 2 years already?
Dad! 2 years. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been 2 years. I can't believe for some of you it's been almost 4.
No, right? That one Ninetale character, it's been like 4 years for them. Loser.
Gross.
I know. Yeah, it's like that kid has no life.
I have to trip this off. It's just because we only got Prime 2 years ago. I know, yeah, you were one of the first ever guildies.
Yup. One of our first Redditors.
Yes. I took a chance and posted on Reddit.
Chance on love.
I took a chance and posted on Reddit for guildies. I am inevitable. Let's see McWeather has to say.
No.
Okay. Oh, I'm in the Indrix territory. Did you already start?
No.
Okay, you go start because I'm in the Indrix wing already. They have a warehouse in Tennessee. It's only a few hours away. I'm putting my boots. I'm sending Zoe. Y'all are in trouble.
Yup.
So when I was watching Radio, you guys can't remember who. That's how I found you. I love hearing origin stories. I love origin stories. Feel free to share yours because in general, like, I love, I know Yiki, I found him through 9. 9 was like, oh, hey, I'm watching this guy here.
I thought you were going to say you found me through Reddit.
No. I didn't find you through Reddit. I found you through Tinder. Mikey wants to know how old Mara is. I think she's 9 this year. I think she's about 9. Again, she was a rescue, so we don't know exactly how old she is, but big ESO event a few years ago with all the streaming stuff. That was when. Your mind's not a happy one. So, oh, it's okay, Britt. It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
Cybernova, I keep thinking the same thing. The foxes have national reach. Watch out, Desk Vendor. I know. They said 1 moment, please, and they haven't returned. Yeah, so if you want to catch up to where I am with the Indrix, I just started playing ESO and had no idea what I was doing, so I clicked through random Twitch streamers and I found you all, and you were nice and answered all my questions. Ah!
We like to be nice.
What origin story? How you guys found us on Twitch, or found us just period? Because I know, like I said, like Dath found us through Reddit. Southern Dawn found us from just clicking around for streamers.
Yeah, so the missus was saying that, you know, when push comes to shove, we'll let them know.
Can you make Mara Cam bigger temporarily so Joe can see it?
I mean, we do have... Is it? It's not even supposed to be there. In my defense, it's not even supposed to be there. Uh-oh. Right, Salvez? And that was the best day of your life. Yeah, no, there's not supposed to be any audio on that stinger. I don't even know why there is, because I specifically removed it. Look at that. Yup. Oh, nope, wrong person. Oh. I'm not trying to attack you. You're not my target. Yeah.
under no obligation to help. But please.
It's
I'll follow shortly. Please, hurry.
what everything on my end says that I'm exactly where I need to be.
Take headphones off.
Here, now they can hear you again.
Oh, they couldn't hear me?
No.
Have I been yapping this whole time?
Yep.
You guys haven't heard a word I've said.
Nope.
Oh my god. I have literally been talking to people for like 10 minutes.
I thought it was there. It technically is there, just turned off because when we were having the whole Discord issue.
Well... Wait! Why is this still a thing? I do not share any ban lists. Hold on, Lolly. Let me rescue you.
Yes, yes, Lolly. Lull is a banned word.
No,
Lull
it's
is a banned word.
shared ban info, and you were on the restricted list.
Yeah, Lolly.
we don't even have shared ban lists anymore. We made
No.
that mistake one time. One time we've made that mistake.
Lolly, welcome to the club. You're now on a list. And it's not a good one, like the rest of them.
Apparently.
Now, so we keep forgetting to read. Yes, Kilted. It is exactly like the announcements that no one reads.
He's not.
What? Wait, what?
Oh.
What about me?
No, we have somebody else who's trying to watch the stream, and it's saying the content's restricted. So they were asking if they were banned or blocked. Why is this doing this again?
Denied.
Yeah, we did it with a one time, and then we saw it going sideways, so we immediately stopped, but it didn't stop it from, like, keeping, like, everything, like, it's like, oh, you stopped sharing all the ban lists, but we're still gonna, like, do it anyway. I'm like, dude, like, right, Lolly? I'm trying to figure out why somebody else is getting the content blocked. Yeah, Dark, please at least relay the message that it is not us doing that.
Yeah, we don't even know who they are.
Us.
We don't even know who you are. We don't know to ban you yet. A TLDR for the announcements channel?
Hold on, I'm just trying to like look to see where it might be coming from. Like, yeah, you're not seeing it either, Dark, right? I feel like because they are not blocked, I can say for certain it's Red Spectre. Like, we have never blocked or banned Red Spectre, so I don't know if it's the same thing that Lolly's experiencing. And I have a feeling Red has not opted out of mature content, considering they stream the same thing we do. Like. Like, I don't know what's going on. Just a blanket ban for Canadians. Oh no! What the hell? I know two people who are shadow banned in their primary communities. One got promoted to VIP to fix it. The other one complained to Twitch, and they silently fixed it before claiming that nothing was wrong. What the F? And it dropped your follow?
That
maybe what if we like block him and then unblock him? Can we try that and see if that helps? Assuming we know how to unblock people.
Yeah, let me
Y'all, I don't have patience for this Twitch. Like, what is up? Oh my god. What is this absurdity? Hold on. If it's an issue, it's going to be on yours. So nothing on mine is going to help. Let's see. All right. So do I just, should I block and then unblock?
Getting over here. Channel settings.
Oh, Salvez.
All right, I think I found.
Wouldn't hurt to try. All right, let me try. I'll block and then unblock. I can see. Okay, I was sending a message because I wasn't sure. I don't know. We had to like block you and then like unblock you, and that seemed to like toggle it again for whatever reason. Like I don't
Sweet
know.
Toggles. Sweet
Oh
toggles.
my god. Well, I know Red probably couldn't see what was happening. Like Lolly came in and it was the shared ban list, so Lolly was silenced until we had to get her out of jail. Like I don't know what is going on with Twitch. But hi, Red. Oh, hey.
Also, I'm gonna need a lot more of you, a lot more frequently. Like, there's a lot of really good troops on the field right now.
Twitch is acting up today.
Twitchy.
Jesus.
There was something.
I just over it. All the people get blocked, banned, shadow banned. I can type without any problem. Are you proud or concerned? No, you're fine, Red. You're fine. That's why I said it was just, it literally, Lolly, we were just like finishing up Lolly's issue, and then Dark sent me a mess like, hey, and I'm like, oh god. You can cause a scene anytime. It's fine. Oh my god. Twitch and its freaking drama today. Oh, I forgot about. They're saying that the desk frame is still out of stock. Oh, the tabletop is back in stock, but the frame is not. And now the restocking date is July 15th, even though on the website it says July 10th.
Desk in 2030. Yes, exactly. Mrs. 2020.
Like, I literally need this desk to, like, avoid surgery, and I need them to send this damn thing. Like, 2 months, getting a desk 2 months later after I ordered it is obscene. Liars. Lying to me. They're like, oh, well, it says on your website July 10th, so. Oh my god. Quit. At least I got banned in a stream before I was there. Salvez. Wonder if they can ship parts. They have, then ship the rest. So that's the thing. That's the thing is they're in 4, it comes in 4 boxes. The tabletop comes in 1, the frame comes in 2, and then we have 2 desks, so times 2. And like, send me my tabletop so you don't go and be like, oh, well, because your frames weren't here, we didn't send the tabletops, and now the tabletops are out. Like, I'll store the tabletops at this point. Bye, Spitfire.
You can send me bits
Classic
and bobs.
shipping, not talking to receiving. Ugh. Their little AI bot's still trying to talk to me. Let me log back into ES. Oh, no, here I am.
Here I am.
Yeah, Nine's just got to catch up to me.
Not talking to receiving, not receiving to talking. Yes, you are, Zoe. Yes. Yes, you
Give
can.
him, give him the most disappointed mom look times 2. I'll send him mine. Yes.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
No, you haven't, Laramel. Go away. Laramel has not been expecting me.
Yeah, as I said, the other part that irritates me is, again, they haven't updated like the ship date on my account. So it still says that it was going to ship June 15th. So I'm just extra cranky. Extra cranky. They're taking like 45 minutes to like respond. We do apologize for the delay, and rest assured, once our stocks arrive, we will ship your order as soon as possible. Okay. Alright, Botman. So annoying.
Setting. Destination. Okay, that's fine.
Did I?
That's your origin story.
Tell them you want overnight shipping for free because of their BS. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine
Basically.
what it would be to ship oversized pieces of heavy?
It sounds like a whole lot of not my promise, what it sounds like.
If I piss them off, they're just going to put my invoice at the bottom of the pile.
No,
And
they're
I
just
really
gonna-
desperate needed this desk.
They're just gonna spit on your desk, that's all. That's what people do.
Hi, you. How you doing?
Take my word. Not yet.
Take your word for it. Are you done yet? Did you?
Are you done yet?
No, I'm not. Relax.
Nothing came through, Fenrir. Nothing came through on either.
Ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da.
Because I have 2 messages on Twitch from today. And then the one before that was from June 15th. That was the last message I had before that in the chat log.
Oh, the big message.
Is Twitch giving you a hard time too? Free spit in this economy?
Yeah.
I mean, look at the Hawk 2 girl.
Two. Yeah, Fender, I don't know why it didn't come through either Twitch or YouTube.
Throw
I
some beep
also was
boops
not-
in there to get the AI on your side.
You must be our backup. An art came through.
Magnus, watch over. Now,
Backing away.
Identify as Mrs. 1R2. And the AI will help you mark right.
Put away.
So
Way.
over it. So over it. I know my company is bringing in AI for like member support, and I'm like, we'll see how that goes. Although sometimes people are incompetent, so
Never.
AI just matches vibes sometimes. You never know. I don't know. Support AI is trash. Oh, for sure. Oh my god. Poorly. That's how the AI will go. Oh, for sure. I have very low expectations. Thank God I don't work on the member support side, but I'm like, no thanks. Artificial idiots. No, those are my coworkers. I've been struggling because at work today, somebody asked me for feedback on creative pieces they made because I had put in a creative brief to the creative team. They create my pieces, and usually what they do is they will create kind of the general idea of the first one, get my feedback, and then they'll create the second piece because it was a creative brief for 2 pieces. And they're like, oh, okay, great. We got your feedback. I implemented it. Can we now release it? I said, well, where's my second one? What do you mean? What do you mean a second one? And in the board where they have all of this and they're showing me, they screen clip the brief and put it next to it so that they could see, like, I can be refreshed as to what I asked for to make sure it aligns. It says in there 2 ads. Not one. And I'm just like, it says it right here. Oh. And they put the screenshots over there so that we don't change what we say.
Welcome in, Eski.
Eski! Eski! How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Uh-oh, mine switched back to the screen. What's going on? Welcome in, Eski. How was your stream? What'd you do in ESO tonight?
Right, that should be better for everyone.
Mind your step.
See? No more loud.
Looks like you were doing scribing, maybe? Maybe kind of, sort of?
This portal is
Ow.
Just go. Just go. Just go.
My knee.
So now there's correctly no audio. So, like, no worries there. I don't want to...
That's what we're doing,
Eski.
Eski.
It's more
We're
than
doing...
not loud. It's not existent.
We're doing it on EU because we did it on NA. I will say the scribing quest line is definitely long, but because we did it super early on like PTS so we could do guides, and we've done it a number of times to do our guides, and it is by far, in the 10 years plus at this point that I've played this game, it is the best quest line I've ever done. I came back on mobile for this delete AI. Start with Bastion first.
Parts were
interesting. Yeah, I honestly liked the kind of the morals of the story, if you will, and I'm not gonna spoil it for anybody that hasn't done it, but just the life lessons it gives you were so real. Oh, it was just so real.
You know what else is real?
2020, I was new to Twitch
Grass.
still, trying my hand contribution before the burnout. 2021, I
You can see
decided to go to ESO, found a number of streamers first. It was rad, with a few raids, I found your channel, immediately loved the vibe. With a few name changes, I always tried to catch a stream, you always greet me when I do come in. When life's been tough, that means a lot. You guys give me comfort. Ah, Fenrir, we appreciate you. We appreciate you tremendously. Thanks for sticking around with us. Well, we hope you had a fantastic stream, though. I was concerned about how they would introduce scribing, so I was super impressed. Yeah, they did a phenomenal job, the team that worked on it. It was one of the things at Amsterdam. I very much went out of my way to chat with the, you know, kind of more lore side of the team to just, you know, be like, oh my god, you guys literally hit this one out of the park. I mean, Nine and I, we also, on our couple of off days during all the storms we had, this weekend was wild. We had thunderstorm, like severe thunderstorms. We had tornadoes. It was wild, but our internet cooperated mostly to at least allow us to get through. But we did the Gold Road story, and it was great because that was one thing we didn't do on PTS was the Gold Road. Yeah,
we did. We finally.
Oh, for sure, Jelly Beansies
did. As Mrs. said, main story, and without spoiling anything, I like how they did it to some extent.
Yeah.
Yes, we did do the epilogue. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, because we did all of Necrom, so we were able to go right into it. I hope people go back and do Necrom because where they left Gold Road is not nearly as exciting as if you get to do the epilogue.
Oh yeah, the side quests are super cool. I like the fact that you can do the side quests either with the main story or without.
Necrom was your favorite chapter. What did you love about Necrom, Eski? I'm always curious, like, what draws people in. I definitely thought it was fantastic. but I'm always curious what was people's pull to it. I'm trying to think. Honestly,
I don't believe so. I believe it has to be the same character.
did Necrom on a different character than the one I'm doing Gold Road. Can I still get the epilogue? My understanding is you have to do it on the same character. Because you need to have completed the previous quest line in order for them to kind of pick up on the fact that you did it. And from what I understand, that is technically working as intended, because I know there was some back and forth on the forums about like, oh, is that broken? And they seem to have said that is working as intended. So I'd make sure you do it on the same character if you can. You like Necrom more than you thought. Scribing quests, I was pleasantly surprised. I love Necrom as well. I'm interested in doing... Yeah, it's a really good... I will say this, again, without spoiling anything, is the Gold Road ending really makes you consider where your morals lie, and it paints this giant gray area that there's no necessarily right or wrong answer, but Nine and I had a good debate over what side we were on. It was really interesting.
Trust me, there's so much more I want to... Oh. No.
Fair, Collecta. That's fair.
Yeah, there's so many conversations I want to have about the main story, but
Hey, Sean.
also
yes,
don't.
Yes, Fantasy Master. Yep. Just like all the other zones, that is very much true. I know that was one of our tips and tricks. If you guys had watched one of our videos, one of the tips and tricks we included was do the main quest line, but also do the side quest either as you're going or get as many done as you can beforehand, because it definitely impacts a little bit of the, again, not in a big way, but it definitely impacts the end. Because I know for me, there was like 10 citizens there, but 9 did a few extra side quests, so those citizens were replaced with other like key
NPCs.
People from the other quests he helped. Yeah, honest, I think while no, I'm not going to spoil that. I think Necrom Gold Road has been my favorite questline.
I will...
Like main story.
Yeah.
I'm talking main story.
No, I know.
I think that one's my favorite.
Again, there's so much I want to say, but I don't want to say.
I know. We do have a spoilers channel for anybody that does want to discuss any like story spoilers and stuff. You guys can put it in there. But doing as many side quests as I can. Yes. Again, it's the little, the little celebrations at the end just have more familiar faces. Hi, Mama the Manslayer. How you doing? Yes,
Yeah,
go do all of the after stream care. Thank you for bringing your
right.
friends over. We appreciate you. You have a fantastic night, and hopefully you have some yummy food waiting for you.
Sean, yes, the big news. TLDR is
Big news.
If you happen to go over to YouTube and catch us over there, you will notice that there is a join option now.
Yay!
Because thanks to all of you and your amazingness, we were able to hit that 3,000 watch hours, which is step 1 of 2. And now we are YouTube partners.
Yes, we are YouTube partners officially.
It was great.
So we have
it is an actual we this time. It's not just like me. It's actually me. Yeah, we.
Yes, because it's the Fox Den channel, not just Ninetail Fox.
True.
I feel like I missed a crucial NPC helper in Blackwood that I didn't find until after the end fight. I did feel like something was missing there. Yeah, so I will say, to put anybody at ease in High Isle, in the Gold Road, nobody is aiding you to potentially make your ending easier. It is all just superficial party goers. So like I said, for anybody who's stressed over missing anybody in particular, hoping that it might help them through any of the end, it will not.
Stop, citizen.
Thank you.
We appreciate you guys.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
we're super excited.
all we do is show up and put out the stuff. Y'all, again, just like on Twitch and everything else, like y'all come out and show that support, which
I
is
just had to pee this time.
really what it comes down to.
Followed the zone guide in game, and I'm pretty sure you got all of them. Your dreams will be crushed.
I know Cold Harbor.
Cold Harbor and Blackwood are the only zones where you. Yeah, I don't think we really. Yeah, High Isle, we didn't really do anything there.
Somerset is just you and Friendo.
No. Yep. Yeah, so I think it was just probably Blackwood and Cold Harbor. I think you're right. Finally buy Mary Vita State, and you're broke nearly 10 years of saving, and it was worth it.
Oh, that's right. I've
man.
got to do that.
How is it? $1 million? Is it $1 million?
Probably.
I haven't played Blackwood up to Gold Rose. I'm trying not to spoil myself. Yeah, that's what I said. We don't really do story spoilers here, so but that's what I said. It was good. It was very, very good. I think it was their best storytelling.
Oh no, Sijic, yeah, Sijic, you did get a helping hand. Sijic, you got.
Oh, did you? Sijic, I didn't do.
That's basically the main quest for Somerset.
The wards are gone, and the fragment revealed.
1.3-ish. That's not bad. I gotta get that. Like I said, that was one of the other reasons why we wanted to power through. Is so we.
So how many hours to the next goal? That is a great question.
I think like 900.
Let me get the exact number. So we are at 3,141. So we need to get 4,000 to hit that second tier of partner, which again is really all there is outside from getting subscribers at that point. Once the subscribers builds, then I think it's at 100,000. You get an actual like plaque. Which again, we're not necessarily holding our breath for, but as I said, in our very small niche of ESO, I'm not sure there's 100,000 people out there to sub. But
I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, look at the Skyrim grandma. Like she got platinum.
But I feel like that's a little different. I feel like that's a lot of it different.
Is it though? Because we're not cute and old enough yet to be adorable.
So yeah, 859 hours. 859 hours is what'll get us there. So it is completely free to support us in that regard. All it is watch hours. So you actually finished the Somerset main quest line prior to opening any Sijic abilities. I did the main story and then just enough Sijic to be able to see portal. That's what I did, Lucid. I just did the see the unseen. I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Boxes. I'm super pumped that we can finally start putting emotes over on YouTube as well.
Yup.
I feel like we should do at least one exclusive YouTube one.
Probably. I'll talk to.
We'll have to think about what we want. Blue torch bug.
We have it over here.
Oh, we do have it over here already.
Yeah, that's my inception. Every time Gina goes live, I spam our chat with that.
Right. Yep.
She wants it just as much as I do, so I figure with our powers combined, we can harass the
this
devs
ad from
enough.
Papa John's, and it's a burger-style pizza with pickles on it. Not sure what to make of that. That is a big no from me.
You make that into the trash.
That is not pizza. That is no.
A snail.
Snails.
I'll say that is one of the things that with YouTube I can't see where the emotes come from. The one drawback.
I don't think you can use other channel emotes in here, right?
I don't know.
Because there's emojis. They have like all the emojis that you would normally have on your phone. And then there's
Friends got
4
Blue
Fox
bug.
and emotes. And then I think we have to have what? Like... actually, we might have unlocked the 5th one with two memberships now.
Nice. We got to put a 5th one up there. Chat, what do we want? Torchbug?
I have to look. I can't guarantee that.
I know. You voted for white?
It's a Lucid!
Giant Lucid.
I know. Pink was very overwhelming.
Smile and chat.
Yeah, if you click on the little happy face, that'll show you the emotes.
Does
but...
it? Oh, well, yeah. Oh, yeah, but it doesn't show
Look at
me.
the Umbreon. They're so happy. See, look, there's that booty fox.
What?
That one's a cute one. You need to find somebody to remake the booty because that one we have is awful.
It is.
It literally, they illustrated a butthole on it. I'm not doing that.
I think so you are.
I'm not allowing an illustrated fox butthole on my channel.
No one wants that. I don't want that.
It's a beaver. Fair. There is a beaver. Oh, my lord. A bard? Absolutely not.
Bard fox.
Especially when I have to pay for them, I'm not going to listen to Nine complain. As I said, it'll be up to our, whenever I see Mrs. Nine. I love these, Lucid. I love these. I'm going to need you to come back to streaming. So that I can see more of these emotes. What if I want that? I don't want that.
And really, it's all about what the viewers want.
I know, we need more animated. We have animated slots that we just haven't yet.
Yeah, it's tough finding a good animated artist.
Spirit eel? I don't even know what that is.
What?
Spirit eel? The blue thing?
Hmm.
It's a Twitch Global. What is it from?
Oh.
I love emotes.
And that's the point. Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Nice.
Oh, that is definitely why. I know nothing about Elden Ring. Let's see. Is it under customization? No, here it is.
We just
How do I add more emotes?
get better.
Oh, you hush. Add memberships, add an intro video. I'm not doing that right now. Levels, customize default perks. Okay.
Default perks.
Oh, it's one more person. One more person, and then we can unlock a fifth slot.
All right, chat. You heard
But
it.
I'll
You
let-
heard it, chats.
I'll
One more
let the
person.
subs on YouTube decide what they want as the next one.
One more.
That's their emotes.
Sub membership on YouTube, and we get that fifth slot, and you will get to decide. According to the missus.
And you'll also get to decide on the little hujamawutsits.
Good old Hojima. What's
So
this?
for YouTube, for anybody that's just popping in, for YouTube, we are gonna do very similar to the babies for 9-month subs. We'll do babies, but anybody that subs today will get to choose if we continue to do babies or if you guys want to pick something else. I know, yeah, Collector just did the frogs, ducks. I've seen flamingos. I've seen a ton of different ones. As long as I can buy it off of Amazon and it's not phallic.
In nature.
Any people that sign up for a membership on YouTube today, you guys will get to choose. No beaver juice. Kilted. No. Absolutely not. Not a chance. I wonder if Amazon has little plastic beavers.
Probably.
They do not. Just like the one you got me.
Flex.
Plastic animals.
Beaver. Oh. I automatically assumed you were.
Looks like there's turtles, ladybugs, duckies, chickens, flamingos, owls. Owls are cute. I like
You
owls.
could do owls. You could do owls. Is there a panda bear? Is
Puppies. What?
there a panda bear?
A panda? Why a panda?
I don't know. You like pandas for some reason.
No, I don't.
Never mind.
I mean, technically
well,
there are
so-
mini pandas.
So Southern Dawn, it's not that the recent update necessarily broke the add-ons as much as they just haven't
Updated
been
yet?
updated yet.
Yeah, some
Where
people
we're
are
looking for
little-
minis? The internet.
Amazon. I was just looking on Amazon.
No.
There's ducks, babies. Oh, there's mushrooms. Little shroomies are cute.
Well,
Frogos.
I know she likes penguins, but I know the silly
Bears.
the silly panda was like her mascot for her.
My sorority's mascot is a panda. It has no known natural enemies.
Except
That's
itself.
why.
Except itself.
They're derpy AF. The little mushrooms are cute.
Yep. Can you write on them?
What?
Can you write on them?
Yeah, why not?
Mm.
You can write around the base of it. They're really cute.
Oh, right. Battle's ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, sometimes the updates are just a little behind. What are these?
Oh, these aren't even big enemies. These are all like level 1 and 5.
Oh, these are
Chad. You're gonna crush us.
axolotls. These are cute AF.
But no boxes.
Axolotls mean nothing to our channel, but they're just cute. There's little piggies, little tiny piggies. There's ducks with hats, with cowboy hats. Pandas are cutters. What? Oh. There's dinosaurs. The tiny hands finger puppets came up in this. Little flamingos. There's a bag of just green babies. Just the green ones. Lime green. That's
After getting
awkward.
those flying robes. Oh. Ooh, loyalty skin chest chat. Let's do it.
They're spooters. I know the collector would love a spooter.
Right?
There's flies. It's really gross. The dinosaurs are stupid cute. The green babies would be an ogre thing? Yeah, for sure. Cows. The cows are cute. They're expensive, though.
Ah, yes, till the cows come home, chat. Till the cows come home. All right, chat. We have 2 more 5 skull battles to go. These are going to be your loyalty skin and boss battles. So let's get it done.
A panda thing? Hi, Kimber. How you doing?
I'm slowly convincing the missus of things that she's into that she's not actually into. Like, she's into, like, pandas. What else was I trying to convince you? Apparently you're not.
That's hilarious. So,
Good night,
Lucid.
Kita. Thank you very much for hanging out.
Good night, Kita. Thanks for being here. It has to be done. The duckies with sunglasses. Well, like I said, so far we have Dawn and Sean, who have
yes.
joined us over on YouTube membership. So they'll get to decide. They'll get to decide what they want. They'll get to set the pace for however long we do this for. I'm still seeing stream readers.
What?
Did I freeze? Is that why?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sir, I'm gonna need you to hurry up. I'm waiting very impatiently for you. I gotta go do stuff in Orden.
I'm already in Orden. You said you were on the Netch or the Indrik or something like
No.
that.
No, I said I'm on the Indrik.
Oh, report to me then. What are you doing for the Indrik?
Sir.
Are you doing the challenges?
It was so cute. Oh, that's what I meant. I started saying Lucid. I know they were talking about, that the
You're not even
keeper had to
online.
teach. Sir, I am online. I am porting to you. Calm down. I am trying to tell a story. You are interrupting me.
Mrs.
Rude.
Ninetails, last online 2 months ago with your little donut. Don't even tell me. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, look who's online. I'll
You're
invite
in
them
the
to the
Delve
group.
with you frickin' knucklehead.
Are you done?
No, I was about to say that they were saying that the keeper had to like teach the panda like the basics of survival, and I was just gonna say that in my lifetime I too had to teach many derpy boys how to survive life. I am no stranger to that, so.
Do you need the 15 undead still?
Yeah, I haven't done it. As we said, I was waiting for you. I was in the wing of the Indrik waiting for you, and I was like, okay, I'll wait for you to catch up.
Finishing it.
Oh.
There's one behind you. Two behind you. They're all just respawning.
The little turtles. I know the turtles are cute. Honestly, like I'm not gonna. So one of my favorite things is if anybody's familiar with Fantasia from Disney, I love Fantasia. And one of the things I love are the little tiny mushrooms, if you guys are familiar with that. And it's just they're just cute. They're just cute AF, and that's what the mushrooms remind me of. Despite the fact that like mushrooms themselves will kill me, I enjoy. That's 8. No, I didn't ask Mary. Thanks though. He thought you said you were weighing the Indrik. He was very confused. I know.
I was.
9 lives in a permanent state of confusion.
I do. How many more do you
He's
need?
got my kids saying it now. One of his relatives, we went to a stupid barbecue yesterday, but one of his relatives was like, oh, what state do you live in? And because 9 answers that with confusion, the answer is confusion for him.
You need any more?
Yeah, I need more.
Why aren't you going this way, where they all are?
Oh, I was just gonna go back to the beginning, figuring they respawned. It was on the way out.
What was this
So
one? And a sky shard.
And the woman had no idea what he was saying, mostly because she was deaf. But
because they're all like 90 years old.
It was Eloise that I think it was. Yes, I am deathly allergic to mushrooms, Lady Cybernova. They will murk me. It is a bad day for Mrs. Ninetails. I need one more.
Okay.
Really? You went the route of the bats?
Sky shard. I'll take all my skill points. Sky shard.
Apparently I've already gotten this one.
Rude.
I know, food allergies.
I know.
I've had mushrooms. I've had mushrooms, unfortunately, a number of occasions. They taste like nothing. I don't think I'm missing out. So I finally maxed out Ember. Now I've gone back to taking my report with Bastion. He's currently at negative 3708, but every time I do something he dislikes, he despawns himself. That is freaking hilarious.
How petty can that cheese hating monger be? Like, oh, I'm just gonna despawn. Bro, I saved your best friend. Ish. Where are you going, Mrs.?
I don't know. Where are you going?
Out. Killing more undead.
Oh. Back the way you told me not to go.
I said I was going that way for a sky shard.
I like fried mushrooms. I think it's the batter. I like, yeah. And that's the thing is mushrooms take on the flavor of whatever.
The other way.
What? I'm right here. There's one right here. Mushrooms take on the flavor of whatever they're in or with. It's just they don't have their own flavor. So 9 times out of 10, everybody's like, "Oh, I like mushrooms," and it's like, "Well, no, you like the sauce or the food that is cooked with."
Catch up with all the content? Yes, Apex it is.
Yeah, one of the great things about ESO is there are, and I'm going to say this with a caveat, there are no areas that are level locked. The only areas that are level locked are PvP, and you have to be level 10. which comes very quickly. Otherwise, you can do everything at your own pace, and not having done some content does not hold you back from doing other content.
And there's no timeline.
Mm-hmm. You never give your attention. Yeah. And we have people that take, you know, a couple of years off at a time, or, you know, just they like picked it up, or they played during beta and they're finally like, I'm, you know, coming back around to it, kind of similar to yourself. And, you know, it's like, oh, well, I've had it,
Oh, you can port to
but
me.
now I want to jump into it. It's definitely different than, I know, like WoW, for example. A lot of WoW players have said that they, you know, take time off and they feel like they can't jump back in with their friends.
No, George, never. No, like, as in you're never allowed to take time off.
The machine's gonna figure out what mushrooms are supposed to taste like. They taste like everything. My stepmonster used to saute mushrooms, and they definitely had a nasty flavor.
That's just bad sauce.
Sure.
Oh. Is it possible to go for a battle mage build, magic and melee?
100%.
Yeah, that's despite this character that I'm on now, my Templar is basically melee magic build. I guess it depends on what you in your mind how you're imagining a battle mage to interact, right? I guess that's my first question. Is you can port to me whenever, because there you are. If you're imagining like sword and board souls type, but you're like charging your weapons, things like that with like magical energy, it kind of happens like that, but not entirely. But if you're heavy melee with magic that supports melee and slight magic damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You could do mag damage.
Yeah, most mag tunes are using dual wield daggers right now. Anyhow.
Well done. I seek the fawn and of course.
Can't eat mushrooms this day because of that. It was gross. As I said, I've unfortunately had a couple interactions with mushrooms. It didn't go well. But again, they're very, very hard to detect, which makes it a little scarier because now, you know, you're like deathly allergic to this thing and you can't trust people. The amount of times like I've sent food back because I already gave them like the heads up. I was like, hey,
Nice.
you know, this dish, I would really like it, but it comes with mushroom. It would be like a pasta saute with mushrooms. I'm like, is there any way to do it without mushrooms? Because I'm deathly allergic. And they're like, oh yeah, it's just, we just leave out the mushrooms. And I'm like, cool, I would love to do that. And then they come back and it has a plate full of mushrooms and you can see them because they're big chunks. I'm like, oh, hey, just as a reminder, I'm deathly allergic to mushrooms. I've had places go and like pick it out and like accidentally leave some in there still. They like picked it out of the food and I'm like, I will die. And now I like can't trust anything else they'll bring out. Yeah. Is it possible to go for a solo leveling build though? Oh, 1,000%. ESO has become very, very solo friendly.
So Apex, give me 2 seconds and I'll show you kind of the workaround to what you're talking about. Let me step. Is skills and build aside.
Oof, I can imagine.
So solo leveling anime build. Yeah, you can do something like that. So this is just a general guild hall. Doesn't matter.
As long as you're a DPS and you're leveling DPS focus skills, you'll do fine. When I do support, I do tanks and healers. When I have to level them, I level them as a DPS and then like have some tank and healer skills on the bar so they level up just in passing. But if you're looking for like a DPS build anyway, you'll
yeah, there are
fine.
There are
Companions are great
yeah.
too.
Yep, there are a lot of self heals in the game as well as with the new scribing system. You can like overcharge some of your self heals for soloing.
I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right
That's
back.
fine. So on this character, you'll see that my primary weapons that are daggers, right? The Stormlord daggers. That is just the appearance of them. If I really wanted to, for funsies, sword, I can actually, if you like the way of a one-handed sword, if you like the way a single-handed sword, if you're dual wielding, you have to have two weapons in your hand anyway. That's how dual wielding works. Over a stone wall, yeah. Then, like I said, this is the Stormlord sword. You can see the difference. These are both Stormlord. But if you prefer the look of heavy armor and swords, and you want to go that route, and you want to put like 2 swords in your hands, and you want to run that, you want the appearance in addition, this is in addition to your skills, like I said, all that aside, and you want to have the appearance of a good heavy chest piece, you know, that heavy armor, you know, however you want it to look, you can do that without having to worry about, you know, the rest of it. And like I said, these are just some, this is EU. I'm not super kitted out on EU, for example, but like I said, you can go that heavy look. Some of them do, yeah. It all depends on what you're going after. So like I said, you can go that heavy armor look as well with it. Like I said, I just don't always. Like I said, and you can style them, you can color them however you want. You know, like I said, if you really want, like, oh, I want like this to be red. Oh, yeah, you can make it red. You can do whatever you want with it. And so, and you just save it, right? Boom, too easy. And so, and then as for the actual abilities themselves, every character has a combination of mag and stam abilities. While most of my abilities you'll see up there in the green are the stamina costs, I also have mag cost skills on my bar as well. Ritual of Retribution. Boom, puts a magic circle down. My Blessed Shards. My damage shield. But my primary attack, while it looks magical, is actually a stamina-based skill. Right? I've got my light attacks with my weapons, but I've got a lot of stamina-based skills as well. Like I said, you can go... Oh, right, I accidentally tagged you. Yeah, whatever. So you can go and do any number... Excuse you, friend. I'm playing with you. So yeah, like I said, you have a lot of options. There's a lot of, and it can be super overwhelming. Luckily, you have come to the right place because we have any number of videos that assist with that, kind of figuring out and navigating. It does duplex, but I'm that guy. Lower mage robe look, yeah. Or George, the other start out and then champ 160 before I start building though. Yeah, absolutely. So Apex, one of the beautiful things you can do as well is they added sticker book, right? So with the sticker book, you'll see set items here. Is as you collect things, it'll fill up the sticker book. Probably, and you have transmute stones and things like that. So you can, doesn't matter what level you are, you can start collecting it. And as you bind it through deconstruction, selling to an NPC, wearing it, as you bind it to your character in one facet or another, I do not have this Shield of the Veiled Inheritance anymore. But I can easily just go to any transmute station and reconstruct it. And now I have Shield of the Veiled Inheritance in the trait that I want, and I can just re-enchant it super easy. And so a sticker book, again, you just go and collect and the pieces that you're going to collect normally. You don't have to worry about, you know, getting pieces that, oh, I wanted this at level cap, but I can't, you know, because of XYZ. Well, now you can, because you just go and reconstruct it. So even if you get it at a lower level, it'll go to your sticker book and you just go and... Correct. Yes. Yeah, basically, yeah. So that only matters in two-handed weapons, staves, and dual wields. Those are the only 3 weapon systems where it matters, because with two-handed, you have the passive of heavy weapons, basically a sword, axe, or mace. Yeah. So dual wield staves and one-handed swords. That unfortunately has not come in yet. So I know a lot of people have been asking for stuff like that, but yeah, that's still unfortunately not a thing. I got you, Taildos. I got you. So you can have a staff on the back bar, and dual wield on the front, though. Yes, that you can do. But you can't have a staff in one hand and a short sword in the other. Yeah, there's no Gandalfing yet. There's no Gandalfing yet. But because you have 2 bars, you can definitely put. Yes, you can. You can switch between the 2 weapons. Yes, my Magplar does that all the time. My Magplar, my Magica Templar.
My tank does a sword and board on the front.
Yep.
And a frost staff on the back.
One treat in her fur that she's not going to find. So yeah, my Magplar runs a Inferno staff on the back and dual wield on the front. So you can absolutely go about that route. And what I was talking about is, regardless if you're running dual wield daggers, sword and shield and staff on the back, yeah, that's a very much a very tanky build. Mm-hmm. Generally speaking,
that's
but you can do
yep.
Yeah, you can do anything with it if you want to go that route.
Yep, you're correct. You're correct forever.
Yep.
It's at level 15.
You can port to me, miss. And like I said, what I was talking about was skinning. So even if you have, so whatever staff you have on the back bar, you can skin it to look whatever. It can be an Inferno staff, but if you want it to be covered in ice, I don't have Frost Mage on this on the EU, but if you want it to look like an ice staff but shoots fireballs, that's just skinning it. That's just a skin. That has nothing to do with the actual intention of the weapon. Oh, hey, Hells Gaming, how are you?
Hey!
Is there a dark element? No, there is no dark element unless you count the High Elves and Sorks. They're pretty dark. And there's an ad.
I'm coming.
Why?
I didn't do it on purpose.
So there are 3 primary, I'm assuming you can still hear me. There are 3 primary elements, if you will, for staves. 4 if you want to count resto. Yeah, Nightblades use kind of blood magic. But you have ice, frost, and lightning as your magicka elements. Then you have, technically, if you're familiar with D&D, you have divine magic, which would be like your Templars, and your resto staff would be considered divine magic. And then wardens have earth magic, earth-based magic, plants, animals, things like that.
Nightblades do have some blood magic.
Yep, Nightblades have the blood magic. Necro abilities. Yep. So
there's a necro class.
There's an actual class, the Necromancer, that has all necro abilities. All right, Kilted, have a wonderful night. Thanks for being here, and thank you for the membership.
We appreciate you. Yeah, as I said, there's a lot. There's a lot. It doesn't have everything, but it's got pretty dang close.
Yeah. And like I said, it can feel very overwhelming because there is a lot to like look at and do. You can check out Exclamation website, Duma. We work with Duma over at the Game Room and that website. And like I said, there are a ton of new player friendly builds, 1-bar builds.
Sure, Apex, yeah. Necros can be solid DPS.
Sword and dagger, yeah. So, and what I was saying is that, so daggers are going to be, as far as output goes, right? Daggers are going to be the most bang for your buck. But even if you have daggers equipped, you can make them look like a sword or an axe or a hammer. It doesn't have to look like daggers. They will work like daggers, but they will look like whatever you want them to. Yeah. That's what I was more so talking about with the outfit station. Oh, son of a...
Miri and I can only do so much 9.
Try harder.
Yeah, very quick hammer.
Yep. Like a light hammer. Like a very like a light, you know, dwarf hammer. A spoon and a turkey leg. Yep. You can do some weird stuff. There are some really fun skinned items out there.
It's a broom.
Yep, like I said, depending on how long you hang around for, if you come back in a little
Chester's Festival.
No, I was gonna say I'll jump on an NA. I got way more on NA I can show off. Apex, thank you very much. Massive forearm strength, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the game, yeah. No, absolutely, yeah.
I like the pack that they did for the Jesters, which had like the crab claw,
Yup.
the giant turkey. Like that was a hilarious one.
Come now, little fawn. You cannot.
It was a really, really good one. This is why I wanted 9 to come with me, because I can't do things this fast on a tank.
So the missus
much more limited.
So when the missus is talking about her tank build is built like a PvE tank, in that it's all defense, no damage, not a ton of damage output.
I'm just gonna keep running.
All right, have fun.
I'm over this.
Edgelord of you. Dark fantasy.
Yeah, and that's what I
hey,
said.
yeah,
It's just aesthetically, there is
I'm like feeling weak. Absolutely, I get that.
a lot of, because you can dye your outfits, you can dye and put together outfits, so you can go for very, very like dark
Edgelord.
looking as well.
Let me finish up. Oh yeah, there's.
Just
let's
finish this
up
and switch
Indrik,
back
and
over.
I'll switch over to NA real quick. So
Yeah, now I
Apex,
can show you a lot more.
Yeah, hang out for like 5 minutes or so, and let me finish up this, bro. Yep. And I'll show you like what sort of things are available. For a while? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. 9 is a 4-year reigning champion of our guild, winning the fashionista competition.
I do. I love being able to like change up my character, because while there is no class change token, you can't change your class. There are plenty of, you get 9 slots and there's only 7 classes, so you get your options. One of the things I do like is if I'm feeling I have this really great idea for a character design, go to Champ 160. It depends. Our biggest suggestion, or if you will, dissuasion from power leveling, is you'll notice how up here it says like sky shards, yada yada, skill points, right? You're going to need skill points to open up not just the skills and the ultimates, but also the passives that go along with them. And racial passives, and like all these other like passives and skills from other classes, right? You're going to want to open up, what you need. And so when you power level, you end with 64 skill points, which is not enough to get a really good feel for all the skills you want to use. So it's super important that as you're going around, especially, are you on Apex? Are you on PC or console? Let me ask that. Let me start by saying that. Because if you're on PC, there's add-ons that show you like these sky shards. 3 sky shards, PC. All right. Minion, if you're familiar, it gets you add-ons. These add-ons, things like, map pins will show you like where the sky shards are, where the dolmens, these are your world events, world bosses, things like that. They show you all that fun stuff. The sky shards every 3, Eric's skill point finder. I actually have that on here. Do I have it bound yet on this character?
That's what I use, is your
Eric's skill point finder tells me where my skill points are, how many there are. Like I said, you can see all of that, right? Like there's 181 sky shards in just stories and questing, 147 in storyline. There are 54 skill points, Steam add-ons or third party. These are third party. Minion should work just fine. So, but like I said, you're gonna want all of these skill points. There's 544 skill points. You're gonna want to get about 100 or so to be able, and that's gonna really open up a lot of what you're gonna want to use. Oh, I gotta find the votary. Yeah, minion. Yep. If you want to craft, yep. Then, like I said, so a lot of these are. Oh, you already did. Okay.
I'm slower than you anyway.
Oh no, you amplified
So
it
I
for me,
just-
so I don't have to. I can skip that.
Oh.
I just gotta talk to votary.
Yeah, she's over here in the.
Yep. And I'm gonna go swap to EU real quick. Or NA.
There you are.
I just gotta talk
That's
to
fine. I'll do some inventory management.
Yeah. Blah 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 blah. I have no questions for him. Blah 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 blah.
What happens next is up to you. You mean Sarandil?
All right. So that'll be the next Fable.
Yeah, as I said, we can do that
No,
after.
it's-
You go
Apex.
show off your fashion.
Right. Apex, no worries at all. Yap away. There are plenty of people in chat who are just as eager as I am. I love talking about like the different fashions, different things you can do with like builds and whatever. And there are just as many people in chat who also enjoy sharing what they've learned, tips, tricks, things like that. The dailies in Galen. Housing's a big one. Dailies in Galen. They should be right off the way shrine. They get to the way shrine, bang a right.
Left.
Left. Yeah, the left. Well, I wasn't
Yes.
gonna
Our
say that
houses
out
in
loud,
here.
Collectra. The lead for the crafting station? Ooh, yeah. Are there player-built houses? Yes. All homes are
Housing is a big part of the game.
This is not Final Fantasy. All homes are player-based, and every player can own as many as are available. My primary are all these homes over here. These are all the homes I own. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's just their 3D and all that.
She
So
will.
I don't have a ton of homes.
Vastier.
I can purchase that one yet.
Vastier should be where they
Yeah.
are.
Player decorated. Yes,
if that
yes,
helps
yes.
narrow it down. But it should be right off the way shrine, like right to your left. That sounds delightful, Maritime.
Are they fully custom built or blueprint built? So I'll show you real quick how it works. So there are two ways to do a home, right? There are two ways to do a home. I'm actually going to come up to Marybine real quick. So, because apparently I haven't unlocked it yet on this character. So when there are two types of, okay, let me backtrack. There are three types of homes. Basically, classic, notable, and standard.
I don't know,
Staple. Staple, classic, and notable.
Staple.
The staple are your small little apartments. Classic are a little bigger, and notable are massive homes, which we're going to see in a second. And so with your home, it gets broken down into, if you will, two categories. Category 1 is yeah. Category 1 is basically pre-built structures, base structures. Oh, go away! I don't need to talk to you, vampire. Actually, I can just pour it in now. No, let me just go there. Let me just look at it. Your pre-built structures are going to be things like they have like a home and some like interior design already built up. But
The answer's always pizza. Maritime.
but then there are the homes that are just flat pieces of land, and you get to do everything. How do I get up there? God dang it!
It wouldn't let you just pour it in.
No,
Why?
no, talk to. So
It comes down to a server capacity thing. I
Yeah.
know it sucks, but it server capacity.
eventually, I'm gonna find the entrance to this home, and we're gonna go inside, or not. I don't. What? How do I get into this place?
Where is it? 'Cause it's not even showing on my map. Period.
It's up by me. It's all the way at the very top. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all the way up top by right below the Broken Path Cave World Boss.
LMNO. It's not even on my list of houses.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
What the heck?
Yes. Some places are DLC locked. Yes, that is a true statement.
Yeah, so there's, I want to say it's like 130 hours worth of content in the base game zones. And then every year they have an expansion which brings a new area of the map. And then there's chapters and there's DLCs. Chapters is what just launched in June for us, which was the Gold Road chapter. So it opened up Westfield as an entire zone. So that's where 9 is right now. Then you have your DLCs, which bring like smaller pieces of content. In some cases, it could be a little extra area, or it's usually a couple of dungeons or some more story quests. So with ESO Plus,
Moving boat.
you get all DLCs and previous chapters as part of your monthly subscription. Not required, but you can do it that way. So if you pay for just a month, $15 a month US currency, you get access to all DLCs, which opens up all dungeons. And in this case, it would be Necrom was the last chapter that dropped. So Necrom back as far as chapters. The only thing you wouldn't have access to if you don't purchase the expansion is Gold Road Westfield.
Merrybine, right?
It's about 19 Canadian for one big payment, having it all. So you're getting gold collection.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said,
Nice.
you still won't have access to the DLCs unless you pay for them outright, which in order to do that, you would purchase a pack of crowns, and then you can go into the crown store and into the cash shop, and you could purchase them that way. The monthly sub is great because it also doubles your bank space. It's a big inventory perk.
Yeah.
It doubles your housing slots.
1.7 or 1.1 for the Gold Road.
It comes with all previous chapters, Apex, not DLCs.
Yes.
So DLCs usually have dungeons associated with them. Those you can either purchase in-game for the in-game crown currency, which is a cash currency, or you can get ESO Plus, which unlocks all of it for free.
Yeah, so
Or I shouldn't say for free, as
like,
part of your sub.
Dark Brotherhood is no.
Yeah, most people get confused with the chapters and DLCs because old chapters get treated as a DLC at a certain point. It gets a little confusing. It definitely gets a little confusing. You're not the first to be confused by that. So,
great gold for them. Yeah.
Yep, you can. It's an unofficial way to do it, but if you make gold, you can trade them. So basically, you can find someone who's willing to spend the 1,500 crowns that will gift you a DLC. And then you give them in-game gold. So you don't have to spend any money yourself.
But
I don't know if I ever calculated how much the DLCs all cost. I can look.
So to answer
do a little
your
math
to answer your questions, real quick about housing. So for example, this is one of the homes that if you do the achievement, the Gold Road Grand Adventure, which is just 28 unique quests, you can purchase this home. As you can see, there's like this massive structure, the windmill and all that, which can be taken down. But there's like these two massive structures here that you can't touch. But like anything that comes up with telling you what it is, you can affect that. You can move it. You can $60 and 15 per month, Yik says.
Oh, there it is. No, Yiki, where if you were to outright purchase all of the DLCs with the crowns instead of doing the
Fox.
subscription.
Yes,
the
Fox,
idea
yes.
is to not do subscription.
Lil Fox, yes it is.
Maddie figured out the big news. He's having a baby again.
So Apex, one of the things is, like I said, you can buy it like this. It's going to come with some furnishings, but if you want to spend crowns, which is the cash shop, you can actually see it furnished, and it will come with all these extra furnishings, which again, you can move and adjust. You can take them down. They don't have to be there. There's some hard structures that you can't touch, like this at the building itself. but you can adjust it, and every house is different. So no two houses are the same. Our guild hall on PC, currently we're using Daggerfall Overlook. And I'm gonna go there. Crowns in game, yes, that's what we were talking about with the crown exchange. So no, you can't.
Yeah, it's an unofficial. It's not supported directly through ZOS, but there are legit player communities, and I can give you a couple of them that are legit
Correct.
and help with the exchange. But ZOS does not support it. It's not against terms of service, but it's also not handled by them.
So this.
Hi, evil Mr. McNasty. Sorry,
Hi.
thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Go get all the food.
So this is our guild hall. Like I said, I got it unfurnished, and I just decorated it myself. Everything you see in here, other than some of the trees, I basically put here. That stable was here, that tower was here, the walls here. That's all here, right? So like I said, but everything that's inside here, all these stations, the interior, I put all in there because I can.
Starbridge gave you a house to jump to. Maddie, the big news for us is that over the weekend we made YouTube partner. So we officially unlocked YouTube memberships. Totally tooting my own horn. Do it, Starbridge. It's such a big deal. Like I said, the housers in this game are phenomenal. We have some wonderful, wonderful people here that are phenomenal housers.
Yeah. And then, like I said, as soon as we look at this
Thanks,
house
Maddie.
Apex, I'll show you the outfit station again, but with more gusto. Bring shades. I got you.
Oh, is this your lighting house?
Nice. So, this is Moon Sugar Meadow.
Thanks, Maritime.
Literally everything you see here was put by a player. None of these.
Except that bridge.
Huh?
Except the bridge.
Yeah, the bridge that you came in on. Yeah, that was the only structure in here. This is open territory. The trees, the rocks. I mean, some of the hills and all that are here, but as you can see, it's just a giant open piece of land for you to do whatever you want to. You can build homes. You can build structures as high as you want.
Mostly.
Yeah. Height-wise, I haven't had any
There's
issues.
some boundaries.
Yeah, I haven't found much on the height on some of
I
them.
know we hit the boundaries in Earth Tear. We found a
Yeah, Earth
a cap.
Tear. Any other watch goals? Oh, no. Yeah, Maritime. We need the 4,000.
Yes, 4,000 is the big goal because then we get to monetize the ad revenue, which is again that offline earning.
As a little fox. So, for example, this is my Cold Harvest real estate. As you can see, yes, Plinko. I made a giant Plinko board. It's just a giant open piece of land. So I crafted all of these pieces that you see, and I built it by hand, just because.
I appreciate you, Maritime.
So,
thank you, Chopper.
Like I said, you can do a lot with housing. Now, back to the primary reason I came back to NA. Build a 15-story.
You absolutely can, Apex.
You can.
There are only so many slots, and if you don't have ESO Plus, I think it's the biggest home is capped out at 450.
350.
350.
Yeah, because the biggest house is 700.
Yeah.
So half of that.
So you only have 350 slots to put furnishings in. Thank you, Duplex. Yeah.
Starbridge, you don't actually throw a coin. You throw a person. Ideally yourself.
Yes.
Ideally yourself. With our Plinko board.
Yeah, it's a human Plinko board.
It's a human Plinko. Yeah, 350 plus special slots. So a little give or take
thank
like
you guys.
8.
Yeah, so that's the other upside to the subscription is you double that. You'll get 700 housing slots plus a few additional ones. Eats 9.
I know, right? We'll take the locked out. You just collect them. Doesn't matter. Possibly win stuff. Yes, it is. It really is.
Right, Don?
You talking about edgelord?
Do you guys like lawn darts better, or do you guys like Plinko better?
Shoulders. Like you want like hardcore edgelord? I got you. Hold tight. I got you.
Yep, we just they do free weeks of ESO Plus every so often. You like lawn darts? That was epic fun.
Stormlord, is it really
they
good?
are purchasable through the Cash App Apex, or there are a few the companions. You can unlock them in game for no additional money. You can unlock them in game and put them in your house. But otherwise, they have a ton of house guests in the Cash App that rotate out. Both,
Like-
but hear me out. Slap fighting in ESO. I mean, technically you can, in a way,
There is Dream
more
Carver.
punching. But there is unarmed combat.
There is. Doesn't do a lot of damage, unfortunately, but trying to convince them to put pugs in the game.
And adventurers, and then yeah, that's why I said there's so many things you can do. There's so many things you can
He
do.
can stay. We'll actually put a head on this time. So I said just so you
Yep,
can see.
sometimes we do get them for free. We got a jester as part of login rewards
Yep.
for a month.
We've got the bartender.
Yep, Keldora, the bartender, was the barmaid. She was a freebie for logging in. They just did, because this is ESO's 10th anniversary, they're running a year-long, like, you know, some bigger freebies. So they did, for getting a couple of in-game achievements, we got 2 house guests. So you get them for free on occasion, too. Yes, Alchemy and the Town Guard. Yep. The bottomless craft bag, we have not Southern Dawn. So yes, that is the other perk to the ESO Plus subscription, is all of your crafting materials go to a bottomless craft bag and not in your inventory. So when it comes down to it, we have hundreds of thousands of resources. It goes to its own bottomless craft bag. Otherwise, you have to store them in your bank or the inventory, and inventory management is true endgame here. You did log in on the free DLC? Okay. Yep. As I said, there's been a lot of freebies. There's been, you know, outfits, mounts, house guests, houses, DLCs. There's been a lot. There's been a lot of things. They're not done. We're halfway, not even halfway through the year.
But I know it looks a little bit more purple-ish at the moment. But like I said, as you can see,
yes, it does Apex. Yep.
Yes.
I think it's like 1650.
Yeah. But as you can see, like I said, and I can change out, oh, I don't like that head, you know, that helm. Let me put on something a little bit more intimidating or whatever. You want, like, you know, intimidating. There's Pit Damon, right? There's like all sorts of fun stuff you can do. And like I said, as you can see, I'm wielding an axe and a sword, not daggers, even though my character is using daggers. 1 DLC a month? No.
Not bad. Yeah, some DLCs are like 3,500, some are 2,000, some are 1,500. It depends on how much content was included in the DLC.
Yeah.
I know, like, Skyrim is a little bit more because it had Markarth, which was a whole nother area. There depends on the DLC.
So,
Hi, Mrs. T. How you doing?
like I said, as you can see, like I said, you can go super edgelordy with it if you really want to, right? And like I said, you can run around
They
like
go
that.
on sale if there's a corresponding event. Yep.
My weapon on the back. As you see, this is my Magplar. So like I said, I run daggers on the front. This is my Magtune. Daggers on the front, staff on the back. And like I said, is you can color, shape it, and whatever. As long as you collect them, you can do it. And like I said, so you can do a lot with it, regardless of what you want. Like I said, if you want to go that edgelord look, go for it. Like I said, as I was saying, you know, I can undo all my changes, yada yada. You know, this is what I normally run around in. But if I'm like, you know what? I have other characters. You know what I'm really feeling today? I'm actually feeling like going more earthy. Like, let's go like more Argonian style on it, which is getting more Native American
Very
style.
Unnine-like.
It is. I actually have a couple characters that are kind of more edgelordy. For funsies. I say Crimson O.
Oh, there you go, Duplex. Thank you. We were looking for that number. So, Apex, it's about 30,000 crowns for all of the old DLCs without the old chapters. Since you got the Gold Road collection, you already have the chapters. So it's about 30,000 crowns to buy all the DLCs to own them outright.
Ross Weaver.
Which 21,000 crowns in US dollars is like $150 in IRL cash. So you'd need. So August, the crowns will be going on sale for the mega pack, which the highest pack you can get is 21,000. It'll go on sale for like $89.99 or something like that. I think it's like $90, and with taxes for us, it comes out to like $100. Thank you, Selvas. Thank you. So. Got a 50% sale code, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, yeah, their sales that come 3 times a year are up to 40% off. So you get 40% off the biggest pack. Us Canadians still get shaft. I know. The Canada rate is rough.
So despite the colors being kind of a little wonky because they're the previous colors, I said it's looking very Christmassy, is the default colors on this are... I will show you. I said you can always change the colors. These are the default colors on the Frostcaster. Right? See, it's green. Cool.
There you go, Apex.
All right, can't change those colors.
That's perfect.
So, like I said, you can run. Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm feeling, oh, it's winter. I'm going to put on a different outfit. So, like I said, you can do, like, as far as outfit styles go, like, whatever you want. And that doesn't include costumes, which are, you can dye them.
Oh, interesting, Fenrir.
You can change the color of costumes. There's a bunch of different costumes. You can put body markings on, tattoos. You can see the tattoos that I'm wearing currently. Adornments. Like I said, I got the butterfly. I got the eyes right now.
There's a lot of cosmetics you can get in this game.
Polymorphs. I can go, you want edgelord? Here you go. I can make myself look like a Daedra.
Lee, the big news is we made you 2 partner.
What? Skeleton.
We made you 2 partner. Yay!
Oh, that's new.
What?
When I transform into a skeleton, there's hair on it.
That might be a bug.
Thank you, guys. I mean, I'm kind of digging it. Aww.
So you can either display character name or your in-game, like, user ID. Really creepy.
So the preview has, like, the tattoos and the hair, but the actual polymorph doesn't. I want the actual preview.
Yeah, Duplex, I think that's what they were gonna do. They were gonna go use the Steam gift cards to get crown packs.
How fun is that? I would definitely die.
Mr. Bones has his emo face. I spread that as Elmo. Like, I guess, sure, Elmo.
How fun would this be, though? How fun would this be if I could, like, keep the white hair and then, like, make, like, the tattoo, like, pick one of the red, like, blood red tattoos, just like bloody skeleton? How fun would that be?
That is
yes,
really awkward.
there's also skins. Like I said, you can add
the goblin gem morph. It shows skins, which would be most awesome on a gobbo.
I said there's any number of skins. Like I said, as far as fashion goes, there's so much you can do.
What's your favorite skin? I hate the skins in the game. I'm not gonna lie. I hate the skins because they're all so ugly.
So on my Argonian, I run Dramothra because it looks great on the Argonian because you can see the tail, even no matter what he's wearing. But normally I would run Meridia. Meridia is a super fun one, especially if you wear an outfit like this, just because, again, where the glow is, it glows at the eyes, it glows at a spot in the back and in the heart. So, I mean, you can try red shirt. The Sunspire is creepy because the mouth is all that. It just looks weird. Then there is the Crystal Frost, which is just as creepy, just less glowy. The Dusky Guarhide is very lizard-like. The Aethertide isn't terrible. But again, if I'm going to pick a skin, I'm going to end up going with the Meridia, honestly.
I sent you a DM.
Bet you did.
Yeah, but no, there's, like I said, there's a lot of cosmetics and customizations you can do in the game. With the Gold Road, they also brought out scribing, which you can do custom skills. Knight needs to run his battle. sorry, Don. I gave him a task. I gave him a task. That's what he's trying to do. You're good with that?
Yeah, I'm setting it up right now.
Okay. So what we are gonna do, guys, we are gonna open a Gold Road giveaway. It will be for PC, Xbox, and PlayStation NA. We do not have access to PlayStation EU, but I feel like I never find PlayStation EU people here, so it used to be very difficult to give those codes away. But if you guys do not have Gold Road and would like it, this will be a great opportunity. A Demon Lord looking character called female NPC 1 coming over to slay some dragons. Honestly, Apex, the creativity of people in this game never ceases to amaze me. Honestly, we should probably bring it back. And we used to run a contest every so often where people would submit the funniest names they found out in the wild. It couldn't be their own, and it couldn't be a friend or a guildie, but it had to be one they found in the wild. And we called it People of Tamriel. And funniest or something on theme or whatever. Usually we just did like funniest one. We'd give some prizes out, so...
All right, boss battle time, chat. Get your troops on the battlefield. Get some awesome prizes. And boom, it's open. So if you need Gold Road, now is the time.
And as we say every time, don't be a jerk. If you already own Gold Road, please do not enter. This is for somebody who doesn't have it. No, you cannot enter for your gynecologist sister's goldfish. This is not to sell. If we find out that you are in here with multiple accounts, you are toast. So it is the TFD crown. TFD crown. This is for a copy of Gold Road. It will include base game and previous chapters. So if you don't already have ESO, you'll get everything. If you already have ESO, it'll just act as an upgrade. Toast. Yay, giveaway! And like I said, for anybody that does have Gold Road, don't stress. We will have other giveaways to give out tonight, so don't stress. But oh my goodness, my nose is so stuffy. What the F is RPR?
Reaper. So if you go to your mic, go to filters, you'll see one that says VST. You'll go to open plugin interface, and then you will check off automatically build noise filter noise profile, and then uncheck it when you're done.
Okay.
It should hopefully mitigate some of the AC in the background. Small white wolf with glowing eyes.
Hopefully that works.
That's a little better already.
Does it?
Yeah, it's not
Okay.
coming through now. All right. I don't know if it's rare. So a lot of things cycle out. If you will, rare at this point is really just kind of radiant apexes, and then
Oh, Bunchugmo. Don't stress. There's still, like I said, we're gonna continue to have them. So don't worry. Like I said, we'll get a refresh at the end of the month because that'll start the third quarter for July. So don't stress. There will be codes, I promise. I have Gold Road. Can I enter anyway for my cousin's hamster plays on Atari AU? Circus Gang. Oh, Circus King.
But yeah, like I said, come check us out on YouTube as well. We're absolutely amazing. And
did you go back over to EU?
yes.
Okay, I'll come back over to EU then. So I followed you. I wasn't sure if you were staying.
Really? Because we weren't in group.
Sweet. I sold my Optimism of Dogs painting.
Oh yeah, I was like, so it's nothing OG like, for example, seasonal cosmetics. Yeah. So, yes and no, Apex. Yes and no. There are some items from back in the day that are no longer obtainable, and they're not transferable, things like that. So you can have them, like the gold monkey from beta. If you play beta
Yep.
and have a gold monkey, not a lot of people have that gold monkey, or at least most don't show it off because of the thing. And there are some, if you will, there are certain cosmetic packs from like before one Tamriel that, again, you can't, they haven't
anymore.
brought back, that you can't get anywhere, yeah, like the missus said. And so those are some, if you'll
Included your first
Clear
Westfield
end.
treasure map? Yes.
Nice. I cannot find any of them because my add-on doesn't work. So I'm feeling like console. Feeling like when I first started playing, what is this nonsense? Tell me where it is. I don't want to do work.
Some places get upset if you just whip out your monkey and show it off. Believe me, I know. Are you on a list like Ogre?
Well, yeah, we know he's on a list. Do you want to do Nature Dragon?
I don't care. Wherever you want to go. I'm still loading in.
Okay, I'll probably do Dragon first just because I have more way shrines
Who wants
open
to
up.
see my monkey? The Staff of Ulvor skin is pretty rare. Oh, yeah. That one I did get.
Wait, the Staff
Your
of
first
Olvor?
kill in ESO was a monkey? A rotten gamer. How you doing?
Staff
alright.
of Olvor, do I have? I said, and then every so often,
Oh, I'm sorry.
the Crown Store will have, like, you have the, for example, the Anvil of Zenithar Anvil pack. I said, these are what they look like. They're just skins. As long as it's applied to the proper type item. For example, any two-handed weapon can be skinned to look like the sword. Any one-handed weapon.
Apex.
One-handed weapon.
It
staff.
sounds like you live in a very different time zone than we do here on the U.S. East Coast, because it is 10:30 at night for us. You're a good Rotten Gamer. You got it the first time.
Yeah.
No exclamation was needed. Oh my god. All right, what are we doing? Are we doing Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. You're an EU. All right, lady. Let's talk. Great. Let's go talk to the Echo. Yeah, you're all good, Rotten Gamer. But I hate it here. Well, like I said, we main NA. You're welcome to pop over with us anytime.
Yeah.
Our larger guild is on NA.
Most of our assets
again,
are over there.
That's usually the time zone we're playing in, but
I don't want to go that way.
we got a lot of great people that do both. Alright. I'll port to you. I partook in the ESO beta on a crappy laptop and got the monkey, but when I started playing, I couldn't remember that. That's what happened to Nine von Strigmo.
You need to walk out the square in your door. Is that like back to the Way Shrine area? That's where the dragons is.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I'd say that monkey's not transferable. Ask me how I know.
You calling an ass. Yeah, Nine can't remember the email that he used either. I did not have to do that because you did it for me. But yeah, Nine was very sad. We're still searching. I can't say he hasn't stopped.
If you're looking to steal stuff, we're not stealing stuff yet.
Oh. I forgot what we were supposed to be doing.
Just spelling the first set of words.
I was so close.
No, it's not. Hold on. Ah, Heights. It's in Adele, so just give me a second to get in there.
Oi.
But yes, Ron Gamer.
I fell off the bridge.
Is there Discord? There is! Exclamation Discord. There you go. Yeah, Ron Gamer. No, so we're super excited because thanks to everyone and all of your hard work, we actually made YouTube partner. And with that, we also are now
Hi, Parallax.
less than 900 watch hours away from tier 2 partner, which is the next big step.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, we're super pumped.
And like I said, you guys are absolutely amazing. We could not be happier for you guys helping us like that. I said you guys are still in the GA.
This is the most
yeah.
ridiculous quote I've ever gotten.
Yeah, Apex. Yeah, you'll be in. Like I said, Nightbot doesn't take you out. It just kind of
Farmer's porch beam.
you porch me now.
Fascia wrapped with aluminum.
Switch
It's
over to
not
YouTube.
included.
So you can go check it out, Ron Gamer. Exclamation YouTube will bring you right over there. You can see it. Like I said, it's relatively smooth. Like I said, I have both chat windows opened up right next to each other because YouTube allows me to pop it out. So I put both.
$900 for gutter leaf guards. What a ripoff! I can go get those from Home
It was
Depot for like $100.
It was optional, and no, you can't. And so, like I said, I keep them right next to each other. Like I said, so I can see both. I can see everything that's happening. Everything that happens on OBS happens. I get to see. What are you popping out?
What are you popping out?
Well,
His monkey.
Yeah, I don't have one to pop out. Thank you. Important or no?
I'm here, sir. I'm on a freaking loading screen. It's EU. It takes twice as
Oh
long.
my God.
What do you want from my life?
Run faster.
God.
That's what I want.
So impatient. And Nine was telling my kid that I'm impatient.
Yes, that's a true statement.
I laughed a little too much. Not at all, Apex. Not at all. We are a very casual social guild.
I said we.
That is our. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, no, like that's we know the people. If you want to do like super sweaty endgame, we can point you in the right direction, but we will get you all the way up to that point. We can help you get all the way up to that point. That is our.
Yeah, we're here to be social and to help people learn and, you know, like 101 style stuff. That's kind of what we focus on. Is that installed? Depending on the length of your gutters, that's not too bad.
That is installed. Yes,
yes, it would be installed. $900. So, all right. Oh, for all my friends that do work. So we got because our siding is falling off because my house couldn't get much worse. So we had gotten a quote for because it's all wood.
Can you talk and walk?
It's all like all of the wood siding. So obviously, if I'm going to replace it, if I have to replace it, I'm going to do vinyl. So we had a quote done, and it was $19,000 that I don't have. That hopefully insurance will cover. Because I just stressed out. So, what did they say? 3/8 insulation board installed over the existing siding. So they're putting it right over my existing siding.
Yes, that's what they did at the neighbor.
I don't know about that.
That's what I talked to Mike. That's what Mike would do.
They don't pull it off?
Nah, if you want it.
I don't like how noisy. Your vinyl's noisy?
Shot in the dark. Like I said, they'll pull it off, but it won't be 20,000.
Yeah, Apex. Yeah, that's what I said. We will do a little bit of sweaty stuff every so rare often, but
So
usually
this giveaway, yes.
there's beverages involved, and it's usually on Thursday night tipsy trials with Maddie Gone.
when Maddie remembers us.
That's the sweatiest we get.
Sometimes Maddie forgets that we stream and we play and doesn't invite us.
He does not. Lies. Maddie includes us all the time.
When it's
You
windy?
cheated.
Oh, now, all the installation too. Yeah. Like I said, there's just so much extra steps to it. It takes twice as long. I guess, ladies, Cyber Nova, I guess the question is, or actually for you or Cyber, is,
yes, Starbridge, bind on acquire.
So did they, when they did yours, did they go over like existing, or was there vinyl and they took that old vinyl down to put new stuff up? Because from what I gather, there's like 2 thicknesses of the vinyl that they can use.
Thicknesses.
There's like a 20 and a 24. We're going with the 20 gauge.
Let's see, Gypsy Trials every day.
Or 24, whatever the cheap one is. So
Maddie would have an aneurysm trying to do a roster every day.
would do nothing else but make rosters.
It's like herding cats. It is like herding blind, deaf, and drunk cats.
Yeah. So what I've been told, or at least what the siding guy told me, is that going over the existing siding, that was just there, yeah. Going over the existing siding helps keep the house warmer, but the drawback is it doesn't allow it to breathe as much, but it keeps everything warmer. So like it retains a lot of like, you know, your cold, keeps cold and hot, but it doesn't breathe as much, right? So
You can definitely build tolerance for sure, Apex. Sounds like a job for a fake god slayer. Stipsy, because that's what Maddie needs to cope with just one day. I know. I do not envy Maddie trying to put together a roster every week.
remember where this.
I don't know where you are.
I'm just at a way shrine. I'm trying to figure out where. Remember where the next one is.
There's one in Dokrin.
Is it Dokrin?
Mm-hmm. For this part, yes.
Is that another Dell?
No, it's all the way in the bottom left-hand corner, right above the trial, the monastery.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'll head down there now.
Because Moonmont is for the second part.
Yeah.
And then the third one is up by Fort Grimwatch.
Yeah, I knew that one, but I knew I wasn't going there yet. You can port to me.
Oh, it's been 84 times I've run this.
There,
So many.
yeah, 30
Placing
to
all our
40,
sighting-
yeah.
30 to 40. That's what we were quoted 70 by another company, and this guy's quoting me 19. I'm a little sus.
About what side? About siding or about the scribing? Because I did both. Not really.
No, this is Moonmont. We're not going to Moonmont.
I know. I'm heading up north. That's the world boss. I don't have the way shrine next to Dokrin. Not that there is one. So we just basically ride up.
I'd say this is the closest one anyway.
Yeah.
So
Bran, I made that video and then brain dumped it because of how much I had to do it. Like, you know, in school, you study hard for a test, you get the project done, and then you brain dump it all because you're gonna die. Yeah, that's what happened.
not sure you want your house to breathe. I mean, AI can do some strange stuff. 9 wants a smart home, one that like takes over and like locks us in, and that's what 9 wants. I brained up perpetually. I won't even memorize something I don't need to. Honestly, I don't have the ability. I don't have the ability to do it. Like I cannot remember a single thing.
I have to do it too. Son of a... The other ones are gonna be in that tower. You're
I'm trying to get the thing to trigger.
Oh. I'm gonna just stop picking fights with everything that moves.
Miri's fighting it from up here.
It happens.
Get it, Miri. Names don't even get retained. Honestly, I can't. They're like, oh, say the person's name 3 times. No, you can literally say, my name is Joe, immediately it is out of my mind. We're done.
Yep.
I don't even have a chance. I like just straight up tell people that now. I'm like, I got nothing for you. My phone recently did an update that added an AI assistant. I turned that off immediately. Honestly, I love my little Google assistant. She's my girl, because when I'm too tired and I need to set another alarm and I don't want to open my eyes, I just ask her to set an alarm. She saves me every morning. Why would you volunteer for a prison? Even a comfortable one.
Goldfish. You're my name? Dynamic. Your name is Dynamic.
Oh, I want to show you guys. I
Can't pour it.
just noticed it behind me. We finally framed most of our other ESO. You guys can see the reflection of my room and my computer setup. But we just framed most of our ESO painting, or our lithographs.
Oh no, the Mrs. will listen to me.
The Blackwood one, which is the one I just showed you guys, is obscenely large for no reason. But fortunately, you can see they sized them down a little bit. This is the standard. The Gold Road, the Necrom, and High Isle are all the smaller size now. Greymore is like 24 by 24. It's like a square.
I'll just sit on the floor.
Starbridge, I don't have a place to hang it yet.
Yeah, you're gonna need your house to hang that thing.
I know. I have plenty of wall space back here, but that's what she said. I'm working on my new job for 2 months now. If you ask me to name 5 coworkers' names, it's over.
I remember the names
feel that.
of the coworkers that irritated the crap out of me that I didn't want to work with. So I'm like, I would make sure it's like, who am I working with? Oh God, this person. And the ones I enjoyed working with. Everyone else is just kind of, if you were just like there, I'm like, who are you? Oh, okay.
Everybody at work has the same name. Like, we have 5 Tracys. I'm like, cool. I put the wrong people on emails all the time. I see open wall over behind you. Well, first of all, I'm not gonna put it back there because it's very much, that space is actually too small.
You can port to me, Miss.
And it's behind my door. I will not put it behind my door. I have wall space here. I just need to get a proper hanger. The ones I have are not rated for a heavier item as large as this.
Someday the missus will port to me.
Bro, I ported to you. This is where I ended up. You were here. I don't want to. I don't want to hear it from you because you were just at this way shrine. Bro. Just stopping by to say hello. Stuck in a hotel for work. Got too much sun today, so between bad internet and migraine, I'm just gonna chill. Have a good night, Matthias. Thanks for coming.
Matthias,
Stop by.
before you go, because I know you're chomping at the bit to find out, I'm not sure if we told you, we did make a 2-partner.
We did.
Magazines like display?
Battle with something.
No. I was walking through a door.
Get those magnet things like a display. I've never actually ordered any of the displays. Fort Grimwatch. Welcome to elementary school. 15 Jaspers, 87 Sarahs, 12 Kristens. 15 Jaspers? Really? It's a thing? Every name comes like 5-year block. Oh, for sure. I was like one of like a billion Amandas.
You need to do the words as well.
You know, we had to have the last initial, and then in some cases we had the same last initial. It was a nightmare. It was a freaking nightmare. They had some cool. They did have some cool SEO ones. As I did see them, I remember doing the announcement for them. I'm super picky on the extras I buy from game titles. I always piss somebody off.
Oh, so it doesn't work for you if I dispel them?
No. I gotta dispel my old words. Heavy armor just gets rough. Paintings and shirts and stuff, yeah. As I said, we if anybody ever goes to order from the Bethesda store, please let us know first, because we can generate a coupon code and you get 20% off. We also get a kickback of that at no cost to you guys. So it makes everybody happy.
Like
Memes in 20 years. Skibbity Riz Cat. I know, Apex.
Gyat.
I swear
Misses,
to God.
it's pronounced Gyat.
Yacht.
Gyat.
That's what I said.
Gyat. Gyat.
Yacht.
Yacht. Yacht.
You know I always go the A's.
I
It's just the
know.
way I pronounce
Is this
stuff.
in Willow Grove? Shoot, I hope it's.
What?
Remember where the door is. It's either in Willow Grove or. That's 6 month.
I don't remember. Oh, Matthias couldn't hear you. Matthias, we made YouTube partner. Ah, that's what you're telling you. We're excited.
I know, right?
I told my mother we needed to
Like,
change my
well,
name.
Here's the thing, Starbridge. Like, I know the region. Like, I know what's there. I know there's Atros.
It's where the Atronaut.
Yeah,
it's
it's
where
like
the
the
Astronauts
flames
are.
and the Spriggan lurch and the lurchers are. Like, I know
Everybody's
everything
like
that's
Zach.
there. I just can't recall where exactly it is, and I think it's up near Willow Grove.
I'm a big fan of the name Jason for boys. I love Jason.
My parents were gonna name me Jason until they found out that I was potentially gonna be born on Friday the 13th. And then they're like,
Yes, Arani, YouTube partner. Thank you, Matthias.
if only there was
Honestly, the only partner I ever want is pick $16 an hour for playing games.
or
Honestly, Apex,
a video that showed me exactly where these would be.
as someone whose background is in business, it is a wildly unsustainable business model. They are going to pull the rug out from under people shortly. It's not sustainable. Not especially for a streaming service.
Nope. You can port to me. 'cause
They're
that's gonna
going
be
to take that away from
Sure.
people at some point, and it's gonna hurt.
Yep.
10 more minutes till close. Woohoo!
Or the alternative, because I assume we're talking about Kick. The alternative.
If you want Eliatros, go south.
Is it Thormer?
The owner of... So, Kick is funded by Stake, which is a gambling company. But... Again, at a certain point, hemorrhaging money so much that it just doesn't make sense from a business perspective to keep just dumping money out and getting nothing in return.
Yeah, that's kind of where Twitch is at.
Esports is starting some new streaming hosts. Really? That's what I said. So streaming itself as a service, it's very, 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 very expensive.
It's like mining Bitcoin without the return.
It's very, 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 very expensive. So, like, Twitch, Amazon's hemorrhaging money. YouTube, they don't put a lot into the live streaming because it is such a big money sink. It's such a loss. And yes, to some degree, it is a write-off. It is a write-off, but when does the write-off become invalidated by how much money you're just hemorrhaging? Oh, I'm sure, Apex. I'm sure. That's why I said, putting away the morality side of it and looking at it from a pure business perspective, there's something sus because, again, it is a atrocious business model. Like the women I advise at Bryant, somebody is actually writing their thesis on it. I thought was really, really cool because she had reached out to me and was asking. She's like, I think you do something like this, and I'm like, yeah. But she's writing a thesis on it because, again, we were a business school, and we are a business school. So again, from a business
we are
perspective,
content creators, except to Brad.
it's the company that shouldn't be with the way their business model is performing. So it's really interesting. That's awesome, Starbridge.
Do it.
I just do not believe Twitch is happening. So the hemorrhaging of money comes from the fact that the actual, like, what it costs to have people live and streaming costs a fortune. It costs a lot of money. So now with Twitch partners, they're probably making a little bit more money, right? They're one of the higher earning streamers. Affiliates, they're probably earning some money. But there's also a ton of streamers who aren't even monetizing their channel or have very, very, very low monetization. So Twitch gets nothing in return for these, because again, it's free to be an affiliate. Maybe, you know, there's affiliates out there that don't have subs. They don't have anybody sharing bits. So there's no revenue stream. That is the larger portion of streamers on Twitch. More streamers earn $0 than earn any money. So with that, if you earn $0, Twitch gets nothing. But they're paying to have you live on their service, which is just dumping cash with nothing in return. So that's a big issue. That's a big issue. And that's why a lot of people have talked about over the years, like, will we see Twitch switch to, you know, charging people? Like, hey, you know, kind of pay monthly rent to be here on this platform. Or if you're earning over a certain amount, you can justify your cost and you can keep doing it at no cost. You know, there's a lot of things out there that have, you know, kind of flown around as potential solves for that. But again, it's just the act of streaming costs so much money. And there are more people streaming, because what it costs to stream my stream is the same it costs to stream, you know, Joe Snuffy, who's, you know, got one viewer, just chilling out. It costs the same amount to stream us. But we have a revenue that Twitch gets half of, for the most part. So they're making money off of us being here. So that pays for us using that service that costs them money. So it's tough. It's really tough. There's a lot to it, and it's very involved. I used to be an affiliate on Twitch, my account, but never earned anything. Now I got 10 times the followers. I still no affiliate. Yeah, Apex. And that's what you said. It's definitely, consistency is a big one. That was where we saw a lot of our success, was just being consistent and, you know, coming to stream and having fun. And as I said, there are a lot of people that pick up where they left off and grow. Some people take a little hiatus. That's okay too. Those streamers that have no viewers and no bits. Okay, Ashley, dummy, Amazon owns the service. Yeah, there's still, yeah, I think he's talking to it, yeah. Most people try to adjust for inflation in the wrong direction. You have to take the gamble and make things cheaper. More people buy. Subs bits cost more, people leery to buy, but if they made cheaper, yeah. And that's what I said. So for those of you that are not familiar, July 10th, US sub prices, as well as, I think, like they said, 35 countries, sub prices are going up. They already upped it in a few countries, but they're upping it. So again, July 10th, our tier 1 subs here in the US are going up to $6.99 from, or $5.99 from $4.99.
You can
think about how many subs people have. People are going to end up canceling. I'm canceling. I told Duma, once my prepaid ends, we're going to go over and support Duma on his Patreon instead. He gets more money over there anyway. But like I said, those dollars add up. So we're going to go with Twitch Turbo, which is probably what they wanted us to do anyway. As somebody who works in marketing, I know that's what they wanted. But it's just, like I said, I can't afford the price increases. I'd rather support more people on different platforms because I can't personally afford it anymore.
You can come down to my location.
Might as well upgrade that to a tier 2 sub. And like I said, and that's why like on YouTube, we price out our own memberships there, which is really cool. What'd you say?
I said you can travel down to me. You won't be able to port. Moonmont may be faster, but ultimately you're going to want to come from the Willow Grove Shine and ride down.
That's fine. I'll keep riding. But yeah, so you know, so on Twitch we price our lowest membership at $2.99.
Little yes and no there, Rotten Gamer. Like I said, the world we live in, not even just the United States, the world we live in is capitalism. It's that everyone, it's all about making money. You're not streaming. If you're not streaming to make money, then you're just having fun, no problems. But if you're like, oh, well, I don't get subs and bits and tips, things like that, well, then your focus, not as your focus per se, is monetization, is monetization, is money, right? Because that's what makes the world go round, unfortunately. So like I said, is, well, yes, while the little person, as always, is suffering from, you know, the greed of those higher up, it's the same concept that unfortunately is money, money. That's the one drawback. It's always the drawback.
Our method of supporting going. That's up to people individually. Dynamic. Like I said, I'm not gonna tell people how to support us. We have, at a minimum, 3 options that people can choose from. We have here on Twitch, which again, if you're in the US, your subs will be going up $1, so you'll be paying $5.99 for a tier 1 sub every month. We get 50% of that currently. We don't even get that full amount. We have YouTube, which will have a 70-30 split, so we get 70% of what you guys pay in a membership. And then we have Ko-fi, which Ko-fi, they take like a ridiculously small, I think on my tier 2 subs, which are $10 on Ko-fi, I think Ko-fi takes like 50 cents and then YouTube takes a couple of like $1 or so for the payment transaction. I get the most money in my pocket when people sub to us on Ko-fi.
So
but again, I'm not here to dictate how people want to. I'm here to provide options to hopefully give people the opportunity to find something they feel comfortable with. And beyond that, again, there's 101 ways to also support us for free. A lot of you guys are killing it right now doing that by watching our videos on YouTube. It costs you absolutely nothing to play and watch our videos, and it will eventually end in increased monetization opportunities for us with ad revenue.
That you guys, again, you know, do anyway, again, just passively. Yep. And let's talk about like watching our videos, you know, past tense, ones we've already done. There are 66 of you currently watching us on YouTube. Like, that's amazing. Like, that's absolutely phenomenal that y'all are over there doing that. So, like, that's a nice, easy way. Now, to answer your question, She-Wolf, is technically on Twitch, speaking exclusively about Twitch, normal tier 1 supports us more. We get less from Prime than we get from a normal tier 1.
Yeah, I think Prime they just decreased. Yeah, I want to say it's like, and one of my other Twitch streamers can fact check me. It's something like $2.30 now or something.
Yeah, but right around it, yeah. But if you are not concerned as much with like the tier 1 emotes and things like that, then there are other ways. Yeah, like I said, people are on Twitch more, things like that. So that we're not here to say like, oh, hey, you know, sub to us on the membership on,
you gotta do what's right
on
for
YouTube
you.
or Ko-fi. Again, if those don't make sense for you or you don't prefer those or whatever, that's fine. We're not here to tell you where to spend money, how much to spend, or anything like that. If it doesn't do what's best.
We appreciate that you guys are willing to.
Yeah. You can port me whenever you're.
I'm so sorry. I know, Jelly Beansies. I know, it was a good one.
Yeah, it was good. Whenever you're ready for the challenges, I'm in Rockall.
I'm coming. They can if I could afford to do something other than Prime every single month. And exactly, She-Wolf. And like I said, and that's the thing, is Twitch still offers a free subscription of some point, of some sort, that still does give us money. Like I said, we still do earn revenue off Prime. So again, it gives people a free, I say free because it's with your Prime subscription.
That would count for you?
You guys get that pseudo free opportunity. Again, you get emotes, no ads. We did add another additional benefit. If you are a subscriber here on Twitch, you get 10% off in our merch store. I know it's not super exciting, but I realized that I was able to link those and give a permanent discount, so I did. But that's why I said there's a lot of different ways, and I don't want people to think that we're just, trying to bang everybody for as much money as possible, because there are people like that, right? There's a lot of people out there, and again, we appreciate 1,000 times over any support, whether that comes in the form of money or it comes in the form of watch hours on YouTube. It's the fact that you guys choose to spend time here. You guys could be anywhere else. You guys could be doing anything else. You guys could have, any other streamer up. We could be one of 5 streamers you have up now, but the fact that we're even one of those 5 means a lot to us. And everybody needs to do what's right for them.
So, and like I said, She-Wolf, yes, a normal tier 1 sub does get more for us. But if, like you said, like we understand the economy is terrible right now, especially here in the US. I know it is everywhere, but specifically here in the US, the economy is terrible for everyone. Okay, I was going to ask if I counted for you. So if Prime...
Where are you?
I was in Rockall. I did the first one.
Okay, yeah, I was there with you. I just went to Moonmont.
Well, why are you in Moonmont? Because I was going to go do the Dune real quick.
Oh, we could do that too.
For the other lockbox. You don't have to.
Oh, I didn't get...
Oh, that's fine. I'll port to you then. It's fine.
Nope, I'm coming.
So, similarly, like I said, if... There you go, JC. If the Prime is more conducive for you, like I said, that's... If it's less stress on you, and then go for it. Go for it. We're not here to, like, just sit... Back? Where'd you go? Where are you?
Here in Walcott.
Oh, good. Well, I completed one of the riddles.
Real tainted. And we appreciate...
So, now we can get
calling it inflation square.
On the cup.
Oh wait, the Panthers one. Oh, nice. That's
unless
awesome.
you're not, unless you aren't a Panthers fan.
I mean, I'm not a Panthers fan. I could care less though.
Yeah,
I love my Bruins, but like, I will never be that diehard sports ball, sports puck fan that like gets all like pissy and crap over sports. I just can't. I can't. I have so many more priorities.
Tell me if this counts for you.
Yes. Solve the riddle. Yep.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So I'll start killing critters while you do that over there. So. Not wrong.
Shut up and take my money. Squirrel. It is. If my back issues weren't as extensive, they'd probably be a little better off. But like I said, I also sit for like 16 hours a day. But when I'm not like totally like down and out and sitting for 16, they're pretty comfy. Yeah, this is the ESO Noble chair. But I know we were looking at, I know George got one. I don't know if George is still here, but there's a Corsair chair that I was looking at too. I think George was testing it out.
Right. And honestly, if I was true, that's another way of doing it. Tips, we get 100% of it. Right. That's the other caveat to it. Like
PayPal takes a little bit of a transaction fee, which again, that's the case pretty much everywhere. But bits we get 100% of. So you guys basically, as somebody purchasing bits, you guys will pay a little bit more for the bits so that we get 100%. You kind of absorb that Twitch fee. Subs, we absorb the Twitch. You guys pay $5, soon to be $6. We get 50%.
all right, we're 2 done.
Flowers. Hold on. Got one more
Evo.
flower.
Ooh, yeah. The recliner is great till it broke. Are they due? No, not JC. They're not due. And back to the Wing of the Dragon. Anyone in the Scalarium? No. Oh, there is.
I need to go get the other lockbox.
Wait, the one in Dune?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's uncomfortable.
I thought recliners were supposed to get better the more you broke them in.
Canada hasn't won since '93. Aren't they due? No. Absolutely not. Although, what were we talking about? I have the Dune Way Shrine.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, go do that then.
We should go do that.
I was just gonna ride down. I don't have
I'm
it.
so tired, but I gotta stay awake. We should be pulling that in a few minutes anyway, so don't stress. You need a chair for both gaming and doing my jewelry smithing. I said, yeah, that's what I said. I sit in this sucker for like, when I work from home for 16, 18, sometimes hours a day. The game like reloaded on me. And it's been the first chair that's been bearable. I will fully say that.
Yeah, you can park to me whenever you're good.
But the only thing I don't like is that it's leather. So if I'm wearing like shorts or like my nightshirt or something,
Okay,
I
like
have
you
to
wear
put,
shorts.
I'm like my sleep shorts.
Oh yeah, those. Yeah, I like those.
I have to put down like a cloth or something. Otherwise, I'm gonna peel my fat thighs off them, and it's just not pretty.
I keep telling her she can just sit on my lap, but she doesn't
Exactly,
like that
Lady
answer.
Cyber, that's basically what I have to do. I'm just like, I don't want to peel the skin of my thighs off this chair. The purple brand seat cushion. How is that? I have the ESO the
No, we
lumbar
don't.
support
No, we
around
don't,
here.
Ryan Gamer. We do not. I'm in the House of the Dragon.
Yeah, I am
I'm
awfully
in,
allergic to cats, so.
House the Garden. The House of the Dragon.
Another reason I like the Evo, the cloth. Yeah, and that's why I said, and that's why I was like looking at the Corsair chair. As I said, I know George has it. I have to ask him how he likes it because it's cloth.
Cloth.
They're bed and pillows too. Best sleep, really?
I knew there were beds.
You have
I
the
get
purple
those a
seat
lot.
cushion. You don't use it since Evo, but they're good.
Oh, the T100. Yeah, that's what they were.
I think that's the one, right?
Yeah, that is the one. So that's one.
Yeah,
that's the
you do
one.
like
Bob,
it?
That's the one Bob wanted us to try.
I know, and I was unsure because, like I said, I didn't know how my back would respond to it. I'm kind of mad that I passed up on it, but I don't think that's how I want to. Yeah, that is, yes, I 110% agree. That is not how you want to lose your thighs, because the bad part of the thighs isn't what goes away. It's your skin, and that's kind of nice to have.
It is, especially when it's nice and soft. Not mine,
but yes,
hers,
no, we do not have cats. I am horribly allergic. For a 3-month period when I was closing on my first house, I had stayed with Nine's parents. We were staying there between my apartment and closing on the house.
It's fair.
And at the time, it was 13, right?
Yes.
I think at the time, his mom had 13 cats in the house. As someone who is like really allergic to cats, it was the most horrible experience of my life. You prefer the back up against here? Yeah. As I said, I have the headrest pillow and I have the lumbar in the ESO.
Yes,
my cousin had got it for us as a gift for Christmas one year, but
So Daxton, it is not open to people who spill hot coffee on themselves. So if you could just respect that rule, then we're good.
I thought I was crazy with 13. So I will give it to her that a couple of them, like 3 of the cats were fosters because it was a mama and kittens. She volunteers with the cat shelter. So they were fostering while the cat was having the kittens before they could go back to the shelter. But that was only like 3. The other 10 were hers and his sisters. I was like, not an old lady. My crotch is craftless.
Oh, good. Then you're good. Then you're good. Then you're good.
My aunt bought a chair at a yard sale. She was back for $10. She didn't like it, so she gave it to me. The thing is rated for 8 hours per session. So what if I put in 16? Well, how about this? If you do 8 hours and then you stand up and you take a break, that's a new session, right? Is that fair?
Almost. Yeah. So Daxton, especially when new chapters drop, all we ever ask is that you're winning it for yourself. and that it's not for yourselves alt account. So again, obviously not everyone can get Gold Road at launch and things like that. So basically, we want everyone to have a chance at getting a
Where's that game?
first run of the game.
My foster brother once bought me 20 rabbits that he kept in the second biggest bedroom when I came over. So I could volunteer with cat rescues. I would have 13 cats all of a sudden. Yeah, no, that was, as I said, she just constantly brought home cats, and some of them were assholes. Daphne was the worst.
I like Daphne.
That's stupid.
All right, Woodchopper, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Good night,
And again, thank you all
You're in the market for a new chair,
for
too.
supporting us on YouTube.
Lazy Boy from Costco that I found out was fake leathers. It's peeling. Oh, no. Does not help my lower back like sciatica. Oh, yeah. Lazy Boys very rarely do.
So
they are not meant to sit in for extended periods of time.
So I'll read this one last time real quick. Well, at least this part of it. So yes, we thanks to all of you and all of your hard work watching all of our videos on loop while you were away doing other things. We greatly appreciate it. We have made YouTube partner, and because of that, we are able to monetize to an extent. And we have 4 emote slots over there.
We are tier 1 of 2.
You're tier 1 of 2. We only need 4,000 watch hours for tier 2, which is passive ad revenue. And all we have to do is hit like less than 900 hours. We basically have like 3.
It's like 800
yeah,
and
like 31
850
and
something.
towards the 4,000 before everything drops off. And we
big Cybernova.
And basically what means is that one more membership or sub over there will unlock another emote for you all, but there are currently 69 giggity of you watching over there, which means that because there's no music playing in the background today, this will, not that it won't, but it'll get published and all that cool stuff. That will be a significant amount of watch hours counted towards that 4,000. So
yeah, you guys are friggin' awesome.
Rushing it.
Gotta go feed them. Yeah, no worries. Says I could take the chair back to Costco for a refund, even though I've had it for a lot of places will. To be completely honest, most places they don't even argue with you anymore. My foster family really loved animals and me. The day I went to them, my foster mother and me went to the dog shelter and got me a dog. He was a really oversized monster of a lab because that he had to be put. Oh, we got him as a pup because he couldn't stand on his back legs anymore. I slept with him in his basket almost every night until I was 10. That was 8 years ago, and it's tough. It's tough, Apex. Like I said, we adopted Mara.
We did.
Who's up there somewhere. She's sleeping.
Yeah.
We adopted her when she was 6 months old, I think. That's when we got her. She was a rescue.
Whatever the minimum was.
Yeah. She was a rescue from the shelter. She was from the southern United States. They brought her up here to the north out of a kill shelter. And 9 fell in love with her, and I couldn't say no to 9. So we brought her home, and here she is. I think it's 9. I think she's 9. 9 years later.
No, I'm 9. She's Mara.
Oh, stop it.
I
hate you.
You don't. I got you, Bran. Wake her.
But as I said, we're big dog people here. Like I said, I'm allergic to cats. It's just not a thing. Plus, I can't have an animal with a bigger attitude than I do. There's only room for one of us. But
the missus had to tone down her attitude because Mara's got a huge one. As you can see how lazy she is. A big doggo again. Don't tell the missus. Ow.
Yes, I see it's cracked. That's blessing a thread for fitting some. Oh yeah, there are some people who like really, milk things that they shouldn't. But I will say, like I said, from somebody
like
who works
you milk me?
Corporate.
Oh, we're talking about different milking.
As someone, like I said, who works corporate retail, most places, because they are so the competition is so fierce that they will do anything to keep a customer. They will take returns they absolutely shouldn't. What? Not family friendly. Euraxians. I wish my wife would run ESO with it. Oh, you know what? Here's the thing. It took me a little while. So I've played with 9 since beta. But I teased him at first. I will fully admit that.
He does.
I absolutely teased him at first. We actually had a birthday card that we came across recently that I had given him, and I told him to have fun, and I told him to kill all the things and have a good day with ESO because he had the day off and all of that. So, but like I said, I used to bust his chops for playing so much, but then I fell in love with it. Sometimes you just gotta find the right part of the game for them to fall in love with. My virgin years. Costco refunds like everything, even oh yeah, that's what I said. A lot of the wholesale clubs will. Fun fact. They will.
It's cheaper for them to take and just give you a new one than to lose you permanently.
Especially something like Costco where you pay a membership. I know all about memberships. You are more valuable as a customer that has a membership.
Something at least. Listen, Sunamir. I wonder what it means. I never gave it a second thought.
Cinnamon. Cinnamon. What? Do it.
That's right. This portal closed once I brought the others through.
Do it, Apex.
Sealed echo is still quiet. Is there anything else hidden around here?
Oh, my headset died for a second there.
All right, lady, come on. Let's go. I got another place to be.
I knew I wasn't that snippy.
Ah.
So interesting.
Same thing tomorrow.
The Paragons remember
Tonight, tomorrow. I feel that. I mean, I used to do. It was terrible because I say terrible. So I used to work on an ambulance for those who don't know, and I would end up doing like 24s. And so you come home and you basically my 24s. You know, you get off at like 7 in the morning or whatever, and you go home. It's like if you got to sleep that night, cool. But if you didn't, normally, you'd sleep the next day.
not quite the welcome I was expecting. This place must have been very different back in Orphan's time. I'll guard your backside.
I'm coming.
You and me.
Honestly, I don't know how much it may or may not help you, or if you've tried it, because I have very intense depression and anxiety myself. And one of the things that works best for me, especially on the nights where my brain will not turn off,
Oh,
I have a
shit. Don't
lot
go
of
this way.
those
Turn around.
nights.
Isaac when she does that.
I just can't shut it off. Every thought that could possibly cross my mind will. I end up doing because my old company, they finally turned off my headspace, which I'm really mad.
Boo.
But I've been using YouTube, and I look up the sleep stories.
I will tonight, Apex. Now that you told me to imagine it, my brain will be like, hey, yeah, what would it be like? Let's figure it out. So yes, my brain will absolutely figure it out tonight.
I don't think they ever told me what kind of depressed I am, other than definitely. Other than definitely.
I hope you can get the book because I can't use this focal point yet.
Chronic insomnia, CBD gummies. So I've never tried the CBD gummy. I feel like I should try. I know Nines use like CBD like lotions and stuff for me. But I do the sleep stories. I do them on YouTube now, and there are so many different ones out there. I call them adult bedtime stories. That's how I searched it, and now they all come up for me. But I like the high fantasy ones. So last night was The Apothecary.
Yep.
And it was just a very soft-spoken ASMR style, description of a woman working in an apothecary, high fantasy.
Well, no, it wasn't just her working in an apothecary. Did you miss the mage that would come in asking for things and the unrequited love story with her master?
Sir, I pass right out when I start hearing.
Oh, you missed the whole story then. There was a whole thing.
Yeah, you can do sleep stories. You can do sleep stories. I sometimes will put in adult bedtime stories. That's how I initially found a lot of these. And I just play them. I turn it off so that it won't automatically play the next one. So at a certain point when it's over, some of them are 8 hours, some of them are 6 hours, some of them are like 2 hours, depends.
This one was short
but-
because I got through the whole thing without an issue.
Yeah, that might have been an hour one last night. But like I said, honestly, it shuts my brain right down. This is slept, but I'm supposed to say like
It
9.
I will stay awake.
He's got anxiety, depression, bipolar. He's got it all that keeps him awake too. So not everything works for everybody.
I said, yeah, no. Wait, so I will stay awake or fall asleep instantly. It really depends on what stage my bipolar's in. That neck.
People were doing
So if I'm in a more
blackened
down.
filters and abused fans. Rude.
if I am in a depressed mood, if you will, or a down slump, it's usually a little easier to fall asleep, usually, because what'll end up happening is I can, my brain, my body is like run ragged and wants to shut down anyway, right? So it's a little easier. When I'm in a hypomanic state, it's impossible for me to sleep. I've actually gone the entire night without sleeping, get like maybe an hour, and then I'm up the next day after that hour without any issues, qualms, or, you know, anything. The depression side kicks in because my depression will play worst case scenario with me. So like last night, my brain's like, hey, cool, did you think about this? Did you think about this? What if this happened? You could do this. What if this could happen? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it all could.
Yeah. It's a wild time. Taylor says, I make my own story. I never finish the second. Honestly, Bran, that's not a bad, like I said, if you can, I know for me, the biggest thing is, trying to distract my brain, because one of the biggest things I do is I will argue with myself. I know this sounds really stupid, but it's like I'll argue with myself in my own head, and it'll be like, okay, I don't want you to think about that. That's a terrible thing to think about. Why are you thinking about that? Just stop thinking about it. And then my other brain's like, oh, well, now I'm going to think harder. Now I'm going to think harder about this, and I'm going to do, and like, I have to like I have to physically like pull myself up and out of that, because I will literally argue with myself. And I'm like, bro, this is ridiculous. So I have to give it a task. So usually it's listening to these sleep stories. If I'm following another story, I'm fine. And again, that's what you're doing, Brand. That's exactly what you're doing, is very similar to what I do. And if it works, it works. It's not silly. It's not stupid. If it works, run with it. As well as a bad sleeper. Inside American biology got worse. Then once I was 18, I was almost 2.5 years. Now I've been building up for about 2 years. But that is, it can be tough. It can be tough. There is a light. There is a positive light at the end of that tunnel. I know some days feel dark.
Yeah. So Rotten Gamer, I'll say this, is that there are some, like, obviously there's different types of noise out there now. There's like green noise, blue noise, brown noise, white noise, all that fun stuff. And like I said, finding one that actually...
Which one's next?
I was doing Netch. I always do Griffin last. One, because I love the Fox,
Right,
but two, because I want the perks of the other three. And I had more open in Reaper's March than Vardenfell. But as far as doing ASMR videos, like I said, they usually just put some like light background and they just tell a story. And like I said, they turn their mic down and they're nice talking slow. And like I said, one of the big things I've noticed about ASMR videos is they enunciate the crap out of everything. It's very slow and to the point, so that as you're talking, and like I said, it's just very much, and like I said, the whole
Sometimes
story,
you also have to find the right
cadence,
voice for you.
and the right cadence. Yeah, cadence is a bit...
I tend to like female voices a little better. A lot of the men come off as like creepy stalkers. I find it very difficult for the men to give me something that doesn't
Wow.
feel
Wow.
creepy. But the women tend to sit a little better. I also very much like British accents. So British women tend to be my favorite
There's actually some
readers.
there's some nice D&D ones that we found. Skyrim, we found.
Yep.
I think we found.
Yep,
an
there's actually Elder
Scrolls.
Scrolls. There's Elder Scrolls themed ones out there.
Good heavens, I say.
But yeah, there's some really good ones. So yeah, I said Run Gamer. It's like, I said if it works for you, by all means. Like I said the guy we listened to last night, he goes by Fox, ironically enough. And like I said, he does a lot more like the high fantasy. If you've ever seen Griffin Tavern style is how I imagine in my head. All right, Southern Dawn. Actually, let me pull that giveaway now because I know you're all, before I run this giveaway, or before I run this battle, because I know you're all are big into doing that on me.
Oh, Sarbridge, I'm sure people are scummy like that.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Boom! A Cybernova!
Cybernova!
Not to be confused with Lady Cybernova, of course. Regular Cybernova.
Whoa! You guys are on a roll.
And now you have to play and do exactly
You
what
guys
I'm doing
are
now.
on a roll.
As fast as possible so you get your 2-seater.
Yes. You have, if you're on PC, you got until the 1st. The way I just yelled.
You are going to message the missus.
What region and platform do you want it for? I know you guys usually play PC, right? Because if you're on PC, I can give it to you right this second. You got it. If you want it right now, you can get it right now. Send me a DM either on Twitch or
But wait, there's more.
I know ladies messaged me before. You could do it on Discord as well, either or. As long as you don't mind her getting the code. Some spouses don't trust each other.
Yeah.
Let's see. But yeah, wherever you want to message me, and then I will give it to you right now, so you have a chance to do that as soon as possible. Like 37 clicks to get where I need to go.
Happens.
Rigged.
I actually have a command just for that.
You're totally fine, Cybernova. No stress. No stress. That's why I said if you're cool, I have her messages right here. She's in my history. I can send it right over to her.
Wow. You know it is.
He asked if we could use Ladies Discord.
Likely story.
There you go. I'll send it right in there. There you go. Way ahead of you. Enjoy that. We still definitely have more to give away. So we'll just do the one for tonight. We'll do a Crown Store giveaway right now, but we have more Gold Road to give out. So we'll be doing them all this week. Has the power to moisturize.
Parcel farming during the event? There's no plan. So
we can do it. We can do one.
We can absolutely do one. Full disclosure, I said it's not that we don't want to run events. It's like everyone gets all hyped up. Yeah, let's do an event. Let's do an event. And then we host an event and no one shows. And we're like, sad panda noises. Sad fox noises, right? Where's Ogre?
Yeah, but we could do it. We could do a farming.
So yeah,
event
we absolutely have no problem.
If you guys want to do it. As I said, if we have even one person that wants to do it, that's fine with me.
Yeah, and that's usually, as I said, it's usually just me, the missus, and then no one shows up. Parallax bails on me. You know, it's terrible.
Stop it. You leave Parallax alone. Yeah, absolutely,
yeah,
she will. We can do that. That's not a problem. As I said, if we have interest.
Apex, anyone with one Tamriel, which came out like 9 years ago, you can join us in any zone that you have access to for anything we do. We don't limit any of our content that we do
Bran was there on console.
for to anything. There's no reason for that, in my opinion. So
Even like when we do like 12-man trials and stuff.
yeah,
It will be on PCNA, just as a heads up. So God friends, we play primarily on PCNA, but we're actually on EU right now, PC EU, but we also have Xbox and PlayStation as well. Got like High Island, the free login DLC for Mystic. Yeah. Well, so I know She-Wolf was mentioning like Craglorn.
yep, that base game.
And yeah, Craglorn's part of base game, so everybody has access to that.
Yep. And like I said, like the missus was saying,
So me, like, you just parsed on my feelings.
when we do the 12-man trials on Fridays, is anyone can join for those as well. There's no level requirement. There's no caps, anything like that. You can port to me.
VCR +3, and the game will not allow that. That isn't even us making those rules. All right, 0 to 9.
Yeah. Like I said, because of the restriction that we put on the Gold Road giveaway, we like to do a follow-up giveaway that's open for everyone. No restrictions, so here you go.
Gonna dilute all that salt. Icky, why you spicy? Icky, do we need to have a
It is
talk?
fun streak, though.
Do we need to have a feelings talk? We're all here for you, man. We got you.
I won't.
You come vent to us. They'll make ESO 2 a remake with smoother movement for new graphics. Honestly, they've made a lot of improvements through like the why am I trying to blink? The DLSS and the anti-aliasing they've added in the last couple of
years.
They've definitely partnered with a lot more enhanced stuff. Ninja Terry, welcome on in. I have no feelings. Lie.
JC, like I said,
didn't you?
JC, if you need to reach out, by all means, like I said, we definitely know what that's like.
Mm-hmm.
So that by all means, don't ever feel like you're alone in anything. That's one of our big things here. You're never alone in anything. There it is.
Unless you're in a solo instance, then we
Yes.
can't help you.
Apparently we can. Apparently Nacho can find me even if I'm in a solo instance. That apparently is not solo.
Check out Black Desert. They remake. Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
I see what you're
BDO.
saying. In the vicinity. Find my wards. Oh,
Oh.
Oh god, come on, elk. Believe in you. Crab BDO. Now I did BDO for a little bit.
I did.
It wasn't necessarily his cup of tea, but
Yeah.
like I said, we have some friends that really enjoy it.
Yeah, my biggest gripe to BDO is it's not super intuitive for the questing. I said it's very, very poor at giving you the direction you need. That was my one big gripe. But otherwise, it was a very fun game. Ignore your own. That is my MO, Bran. That is how I do
It's avoidance. That's all that is.
Oh, hey, Belle.
It's just avoidance.
Belle just smashed her face in the keyboard again.
Belle, ma'am.
Well, you can port to me when you're done there.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump down for this sky shard while I'm here.
That's fine. Yeah, because apparently we can't share wards.
Is Belle trying to walk in chat again?
Belle's spilling coffee everywhere.
You missed absolutely nothing. Oh, you're responding to Parallax? I missed that.
Yeah, Ryan Gamer, yeah. When I went back to Final Fantasy, and they only had, because I did Final Fantasy first time, and they only had voiceovers for like major cinematics. I'm like, oh, that's.
Oh, bugger. I jumped down before I got what I needed.
Which was
The key. I have to go all the way back up
That'll
and around.
that'll teach you.
I know. I was Sky Shard hungry. I was greedy. I was thirsty for them Sky Shards.
Way too much effort in a video. And again, so our take on the game, which is why we're not like super sweaty gamers, 99% of the time, is we're super sweaty all day. I am a stay-at-home parent. We have a 4-year-old. I can't even say I have a 4-year-old because Mrs. has one too. The same one, as a matter of fact.
We share the same 4-year-old.
We share them. Yeah, we share him. And so, like I said,
We both made him.
we did, and he's adorable. We did pretty good for ourselves considering how I look.
Oh no,
And so, like I said, is I'm with him all day. It's Mrs. at work all day.
keeps me from being sweaty.
AC Fits, yeah, is so we come on to enjoy ourselves, have fun, play games. Like I said, we predominantly play ESO, but on occasion you'll see us playing something else. Because
Actually, there was they gave us 2 keys
they
for
did.
that game.
They did.
So.
I requested that. That was basically my provision. Is that
Yeah, no, I know that, but that's what I said. They got back to us and they gave us 2 keys. So we're gonna try out another game at some point.
Yep, an action
the next couple of
RPG.
weeks.
Action RPG.
Yeah.
Moves a little faster than ESO. It's more like ESO Combat, from what I gathered. Brand, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for being part of
We
this amazing YouTube
appreciate
journey with
you.
us.
We appreciate you.
Yes, always turn off your key lights. Awesome. All right.
Sketchy.
What?
I will have that investigated.
Like a doctor or?
No, the code is saying that it.
That's some WBS. We'll fix that.
All right. I just updated the code in the same message. Let me know if that one works.
Joke's on us. Now they both have Gold Road. You can port to me whenever you're ready. Yeah, so to JC's comment, again, I know JC's like taking a minute to themselves. So one of the things that I like to do, because again, like Apex was saying, is that, you know, I don't think they're here. You know, they've got, you know, they went hard into BDO, and thank you, Apex. Right. Is I'm actually gonna tell a funny story about that in a second. Is that we actually have a rank in our guild called Shadowfoot. And that is specifically for people who.
God damn it, Dark Archimedes. That's freaking ridiculous. Have you tried not?
Who have basically had part of our community and then passed away. And so they will never be removed from the guilds. And they, like I said, that's kind of like our respect to them. And so
yeah, they have a special rank and
I said they can't be touched.
they'll be there forever.
Now, did you guys say you can port to me whenever you're ready?
Yeah, I'm just taking my fragment.
Now, as for your previous comment, I'm going to preface it with this. The thought has never crossed my mind that is not in my wheelhouse at all. It is not in my wheelhouse at all. This is my preface. And we are from the New England region. I grew up and raised in the New England region. All right. Yesterday we had a little barbecue with my family, and other than not knowing that we weren't supposed to be there, a couple of my great uncles from basically my parents' cousin, my father's cousins, came down from New York, and so my great aunt, a second aunt, whatever she is, who's like, she's like my parents, she's like
Nope, it
67.
doesn't matter that you're on. Are you trying to put it into Steam? You have to put it into the ESO website.
Yeah.
Even if you are on Steam.
And so we're sitting there, we're having lunch. My kid, my wife is there and all that. And she's like, hey, I just have to tell you because, I'm an old lady now, so it doesn't matter. I'm like, okay, where is this going? And so she's like, well, again, I got back from my first deployment back in 2011, right? So I was there in 2012. And so, back home, that is. And so my parents had this party, and I was there, and I was talking to people, whatever. And again, I was in shape. I was in the military, so I was in shape. So she's telling me, it's like, oh, he is so handsome. If I was younger. And my second cousin, her daughter, about my age, was apparently telling her, because she told me, like, I was like, is he actually, like, how close of a cousin is he? Like, is that, no, that's still weird. He's still a cousin, isn't he? It's like, I'm like, all right. Good to know.
Ew, I know, right?
That's what, again, I am prefacing.
Family first. Well, I believe 9 always said, what was it?
Can't go across the street, go across the hall.
Yep. That is a joke. We are not into incest. Just to make that clear.
Not our MO.
Stay away from that cousin, right?
Like I said, she's a super nice girl and all that, but again, at the time, I was in a relationship that's irrelevant. Even if I wasn't, that is a moot point.
Sweet home Alabama.
Right. There's a point where it's like, oh yeah, we're 13th cousins 3 times, removed. I'm like, cool, awesome. We're basically not even related. Right, Starbridge. I'm married, Starbridge. Doesn't matter if she's single. You can port to me.
No, I'm still trying to get my thingies in here. Please the banjo in chat.
But so like it was like a bittersweet comment, right? Because on the one hand it's like, oh, they found me in the past 12, like almost 15 years ago.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, right, basically. 15 years ago, I was attractive, and now not so much. What are you doing, second cousin 3 times removed? Right? Basically.
It made 9 feel good. It made 9 feel good, despite the fact that it was a cousin. But it made 9 feel good about himself.
I'm working on it, Cyber. I'm trying to like lose some weight and get in shape and trying.
I've just come to the reality that I'm going to be fat for the rest of my life. So there was a news video of a burning house. The woman interviewing said it was a long story because the cousin she broke up with is jealous of her husband. Hey, I mean, listen, people do different things. I'm not here to kink shame. I'll judge, but not kink shame, Oh my God.
No, Apex. Like I said, good for you. I'm again married. Happily.
Ma'am. It came into the weird end of a con. TLDR, Hawkeye, we were at a family barbecue this weekend, and one of the cousins of the family said that her daughter and her both thought 9 was attractive back in 2012.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to know.
And Zoe, trust me, I've tried that game, or again, I will sit here and do nothing but compliment her, and she just tells me to shut up and stop with comments and yada yada yada. And I'm like, but
I am 70 pounds heavier than the day I met 9. Y'all, like I used to be healthier. Rebounding, box out, grab the ball.
And oh, yep, it's that time. It's that time. All right, that makes sense now.
I gotta travel. Oh, I gotta reveal the door.
Yeah.
If you come to me, the door is apparently by me.
I'm already inside.
Or did you already do that? Oh.
That's why it's already
I'm
by you.
slow, man.
Hey, we're not here to judge certain.
I was once young, I'm now ancient.
I know, Hawkeye's here. Spicy Hour, engage. It's only ironic that I start talking about how my cousin found me incredibly attractive that Hawkeye shows up. I was actually, I know I didn't say it out
I
loud.
was happy, now I'm not happy.
I was, here's where, I was actually thinking to myself earlier, it's like, you know who I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen Hawkeye in a while. And then Hawkeye comes in.
Is she cute? I've never seen her.
I don't know. It was 15 years ago. I don't know, maybe.
15 years ago, I looked a lot cuter than I do now, so...
Lies.
They're...
Had to come back, right?
Beetlejuice effect. I feel that. I feel that, Hawkeye. Feel it in my soul. Don't think Nine was looking at her.
Nope.
Well, as I said, Nine was with his girlfriend at the time, so like... But it's funny because my cousin likes to... Alright, I'm good to go wherever we go now. My cousin has a thing about like hitting on cousins at family barbecues. So,
Oh, yeah, she's good.
I guess there's one in every family.
Luckily, I'm safe because I'm an in-law.
We were at a family reunion and she was like flirting with people. I'm like, girl, you know we're related to everyone here, right? Like, I know you went to school in Alabama, but...
Yeah, how else? We all have those stories. Y'all act surprised like you don't.
Oh, yeah, Cybernova. Oh, yeah.
Y'all act surprised like you don't have that one in your
That's the
family.
point.
Oh my god, my family. Oh yeah, I do have that one. But no, that's
Y'all
weird
got
on
that
here.
one.
It's like y'all. I like those buns.
Family
Excuse
is off
you.
the menu.
We have chicken and ribs. Yeah, can I get some of them thighs? I am related to you, ma'am. I'm talking about the grill. No, you're not. I know, I wasn't. It's like, what?
God, I'm dying. Oh, my favorite shirt at work shows an ice cream cone and says single under it. Cool glasses put on. Dark Archimedes has two cousins like that. That's what I said. Everybody's got that one rogue, questionable cousin. I stay away. I wouldn't know how the first things. I have no contact. Honestly, no matter what family, whether it's biological or adoptive or family of your choice, there's always one nutter. Guaranteed. I don't care what type of family you have, there's always one. There's always one. Family of ESO community? Exactly. There's always one nutter.
Yeah, there is.
What are you looking at, step cousin? You're gonna be eating birthday cake while exploring Gold Road. Hey! Wait, is it your birthday? We know it's 9. There's more than one nutter in the ESO fam. Oh, for sure. Just stay out of ribbon. As for all the cousin hitting on people will be. On Wednesday, happy early birthday, Cybernova.
Boom.
That's so exciting. I know a famous cyclist. Is one of my favorite, my far foster cousins. That's cool. That's really neat. Perfect birthday present for
Yeah,
you.
you report to me.
As I said, you got a little
Going to the mine.
less than a week to get that double-seater mount too. So enjoy that.
Yeah. I'm at the mine if you want to report to me. Or if it counts for you, even better, you can go do something else.
I'm on it. Where are we going?
I was going to go to the mine real quick, so if you want to do something
the
else in
mines.
the meantime.
speaking of which, thanks Stream Elements. If anybody happens to need any assistance on how to get that free double-seater mount, boom, right there. Makes me sit in her double mount so I get to play passenger princess. That is amazing.
I love doing that.
I love it.
I love doing
well,
that.
now she can be the passenger princess. You guys can take turns.
Yup.
Bon Strigmo. Strigmo. Alright, where am I going? I am like so behind. I like to chat with you guys, and Nine just like tears off, and he's like, "What are you doing?"
You're already at the way shrine.
Talking, enjoying people's
You're already
company.
at the way shrine. Go to Telmora. Don't go to the.
Rush me, sir.
I already did this. We're going back to the way shrine.
Wanted.
That didn't count for you.
Do.
Go if it didn't.
The Vassier.
Time to loot everything. Hey, it doesn't matter to me. Hey, I'm just helping her. I don't care. I'm about to go.
Take your time and loot everything. I always do. Honestly, Nine and I. Hold on.
I'm gonna kill a Daedra. Let me know if it counts for you. Oh, doing secret squirrel things.
There we go. Now I can hear Nine again.
Yay!
Thought it got unusually quiet.
It did.
My headphones died.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, let me know if this kill counts for you.
Sir, I am nowhere near you.
You weren't anywhere near me with the dragon either.
Calm down.
Did that count or no?
No. I've only completed one game. Miri, do your damn job and kill this thing. I'm trying to port. I don't have time for this. Ma'am. Deal with it. I also used to live around the corner. That's cool. Those people that play sports would be able to come up and like smack me straight in the face, and I would have no idea who they are. I am the worst when it comes to athletes. There are so many wonderfully talented people. I do not have a single clue what they look like.
Oh.
Alright, I am in pseudo proximity now.
They're killing Dremora. Oh, wait, I'm fine.
She lives so close and as far as that's fair.
Yay, nay.
That counted, yes.
All right.
Fish. I'll use Lady Deidre.
Please do.
Yeah, if you guys haven't already entered in on this giveaway, please do. All regions, all platforms. We're giving away a 4-pack of crown crates. And I'm not gonna lie, these crates are fantastic.
Chat,
I really enjoy them.
I burned all my RNG and actually got something decent out of them. Not a Radiant Apex, so like I can still complain about that, but I don't have it over here. I got the sweet 2-seater mount out of it. Oh, did you already catch the fish?
You did. No.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go catch fish.
Will they count for you?
I don't know. Have you caught one yet?
Because they didn't on PTS, remember?
Oh, well.
So I figured I would just give up. Here's another one. Brought one more.
That's fair. I appreciate it. Is it? Because like I said, it's not.
It was an Apex. It wasn't a Radiant Apex, but it was an Apex.
Right. Which again, I don't usually get good pulls. So like I was super happy about it. I said the Radiant Apexes are the big how to do ones, but again, if you've seen them, like I'm not a big fan of the heavyweights, which are what the Radiant Apexes are. So like I was super ecstatic to get like a mount. I don't usually get mounts other than it's like a preview crate where everyone's guaranteed a mount. So
yeah, these are honestly the recall is freaking awesome.
it is.
The Daedric Chains recall. Best recall they've ever had.
I
Did that
do.
fish count for you?
Uh,
Oh,
So.
yeah. That's not.
no worries. I'll just keep killing Daedra.
Excuse me, sir. You don't get good pulls.
No, my last good pull was the misses. So
Someone that stays with you seems like a good pull to me.
like I said,
We equally torment each other.
we do. So for those who are wondering what it looks like, Apex, it's this guy right here, the 2-seater.
Wish I hadn't been done procrastinating the last recall. Great, I bought this one. Doubt I'll use it. Oh, I love this one.
Yeah, Circus King. I saw it. I'm like, I have the gems for once. I'm going to heavyweight. I'm told nice. Yeah, mine is not. I'm short and stout, but I'm also squirrely. So I said that's kind of
I
like
got the necro harvesting in the crate. Divorce anniversary, the silver anniversary.
6,250. Yeah, I'm like 5'7", 250. So like
You are not 250, sir, because I'm not 250.
I feel like 250. Like a
You're
teapot,
not.
yes, like a teapot. Basically.
Can't wait to pay off with kickboxing.
I know.
Nice.
I used to do martial arts. I wish the school that I used to go to closed down. I was very sad before I finished. I would love to go back to it. That and rock climbing. I'd like to get back into that. Both of those.
Yeah, but unfortunately, your knees and elbows from the military destroyed you.
Don't care. Figure it out. It is. It is a ton of fun. I was relatively good for being shorter. I was actually pretty good at it, I will say. For like a hobbyist. For a hobbyist. I believe it. I wouldn't mind getting into Muay Thai. Again, it's very close combat. It's using like elbows and knees. And like I said, there's more, but you know, you're using a lot more of your body in close quarter combat, which again, I did a lot of, I did Kung Fu. So like a lot of like the Chinese martial arts, which again is very fluid. So combining that fluidity and back to the nutch, with the close quarters, if needed, I feel would be a really great combo. Not that I'm looking to do anything big with it.
You're more of a Mai Tai person, so is 9.
That is why I'm 250. Krav Maga. Krav Maga's
You're not 250.
I feel 250. Sir, this is not the Scalarium. What nonsense did you bring me to?
I only got one of the games done.
Oh. I thought you were...
I still need one more Daedra, because remember, you did one
right.
and...
I'll be right there. Hold on.
Rude.
Okay, I'm still... Bye.
And I also did not defeat a champion in the Forgotten Waste, or no.
I thought you did gather the 3 items.
I did that.
Yep. Fish.
Oh, yeah, because I just finished the fishing one.
So that should be 2.
Oh, no, I didn't. Yeah, I still need one more.
Right? Absolutely. Apex, go for it. That'd be dirty. Absolutely dirty. Let's run this last battle. Mrs. will catch a fish, and then we'll do some announcements.
Give me the frickin' fish!
How did
Luminary blessed fish.
it got me like 5 casts, and I got them all. I don't appreciate it.
Shut up, Ninetales.
Is it because I'm a Khajiit and I'm good at fishing?
Why don't you come fish in my hole and maybe
Whoa,
I can catch something better?
Mrs. Inappropriate.
Sir,
family friendly.
You're inappropriate.
I know Siren
This
Over, right?
is Stream Raiders Apex. So it's just a mini game that we play on the side. Every 5 minutes you can put a troop down. And it's just a little fun thing. Get skins, rewards, like little gold. And...
Yeah, it's more just fun to kind of break up the monotony of listening to me.
Yeah. What's happening off camera here? We're married! I have a child! Shouldn't that be obvious?
Phantom Kitty, welcome in.
Hey, welcome in, Phantom Kitty! Hello, hello! How's it going? Welcome
are
in,
you?
Raiders from the Stork.
Oh, Mrs. drained her hole.
Oh, 9.
Look, there's another one over here.
9 shows up and now my hole's dry. Present and accounted for. Hello,
Nice.
welcome in,
Gimply,
everyone.
good news. Whoa, rude.
How was your stream, Phantom Kitty? What did you guys get up to? My character's just fishing here while Nine's like killing things around me. She's so casual.
Not a whole lot, Gimply, not a whole lot. Oh, except this little thing where we are celebrating a little bit how we made YouTube partner. So
Yay!
awesome. Kitty, what did you get up to? Was it anything fun?
All right,
Good.
I'm good. Oh,
After the Scholarium. Maybe. No one's in the Scholarium.
thank you guys. We're so excited, and like I said, we're on our way to ideally partner tier 2, which allow us to monetize the ad revenue on our stream. So we need 4,000 watch hours, so we're a little over 3,100, so we're super excited.
Working for the first time as Leon. Nice.
Nice. Are you loving ESO? Yes, these are the chairs are fantastic. We were just talking about them earlier too. Little bitch streams. Thank you for the follow as well.
Did we get I think they're doing it now. There we go. Boom.
Dark Archimedes, I'm gonna need you to not die and do shoutouts instead.
I'm at the Scholarium.
Gimply recommended it. Aw, Gimply, you're too nice. You're too nice. Well, we appreciate y'all coming in tonight. We're glad you had a fantastic stream.
Yup.
A little Resident Evil.
I've definitely seen people play it, and it's like you want to talk like action RPG, like that one's pretty intense. It's one of the more intense ones.
I am a big baby. I can't play scary games.
Yeah, I know, right?
I will pee my pants. We usually do for Halloween, we'll do a like subathon or a sub goal for the month, where if chat hits the sub goal, we'll
right? My buddy is too.
We'll do Phasmo, and that like destroys me. I am a trailer princess or a van princess.
She's a princess.
I don't do scary.
Right?
It's not my thing. Wait, what am I supposed to do?
Go back to the Netch. And then
There we go. Okay, I forgot what wing we were in.
I know, it was so bad.
Listen, Dark Archimedes. I was out of the van for a period of time, okay?
I was watching I'm not sure if you know Pew Pew Pony.
You're an old school Resident Evil fan.
I was watching Pew Pew play Resident Evil, and I forget what fight she was up to. It was like the commando dude who like throws grenades and blows stuff up. I forget which fight that is. Maybe that is Birkin. I don't know. And I said she was having such a hard time with that, and I'm like, nope. Resident Evil 4 was tough enough for me. I'm like, nope, no.
You used to play VR horror. You got it was a comedy. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Right.
Scary things are terrifying for a reason, and I don't like it, and I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to see it. Dark Archimedes keeps trying to get me to play Phasmo more, even though I don't get out of the van, obviously. So.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Phantom
You
is
sound like my mother.
That is absolutely wonderful. I said sounds like an amazing time.
Listen, I did get out of the van. Y'all just didn't like where I was outside the van.
Where it's unforgiving bosses. Endgame boss. I don't know if it's endgame. Like I said, I haven't played 6, so I'm not entirely sure. By a river? No. It was like
I
inside.
did go in. You picked a campsite.
Whatever the boss was, like I said, it was a commando boss. Because there were 2 fights I saw. One was a commando boss, like, and she was like inside like a prison. It's got like pillars, and he's trying to like set. And basically he's like your one-time like mentor or friend or something like that.
Scared.
And he would taunt you, and every so often he like throws grenades down. You gotta like dodge them in time or throw them back or something like that. Krauser, yes, Krauser, thank you, yes, Krauser. And then the other one was like a like old school like Raider style gladiatorial ring where she fought like this like giant mutant monkey or something.
Time to put Grandpa to bed. He's a little delirious. Don't mind him. I don't have that Wii Shrine.
Neither do I.
I have to.
Like Firewatch. So we actually, Crystalla. There's a game called Crystalla that's coming out. It's in early access right now. We're actually gonna check that out. That's an action, high fantasy action RPG.
Non-jump scare horror game. Okay, but like, so here's my issues when it comes to like horror games. It's the things that could be real are like devastatingly awful, and that's where my brain takes those and wildly spins in more directions than I'd like it to. I don't like the realistic. Like, I could watch things that are unrealistic, but like zombie apocalypse, to me, that's very real. Have you seen Florida? There's just some things. I'm at the Saran Way Shrine if you want to open it up.
Researching
but there's
cult?
just so many things.
Apex, I'm so glad you brought up cults. The missus loves cults.
My D&D character does not like cults.
Demonologist wouldn't be a bad one.
No, it would be a terrible one. Now you're struggling with the last one's the boss. God damn, Portal to Sclarium is right here.
I know, but I couldn't find it. Because the Sclarium portal doesn't bring you to here. This is like Vodore's, Nalia's portal. Yes, we are. Yes, we are, Phantom. She's upstairs in her office. I'm in the basement. So we use like an NDI plugin to kind of like sync together. But yep. For those of you coming in, I know we're terrible at introductions. We're really horrible. We'd like to get right into the chatting and hanging out. So we are. I'm Ninetail Fox. Mrs. Ninetails. You see? Hi, Mrs.
Hello.
We are a married couple. We have a 4-year-old. We live in New England. We play a lot of ESO, and every so often we'll jump onto a few other things. But that is us in a nutshell. We are super fun, I think, sometimes.
On occasion.
But,
Zombism is a condition that appears in nature except for the mushrooms. Oh my gosh, there was the
nutshell,
zombie
basically.
mushroom we were looking at. The one on Twitter. I don't know if you remember me talking about that one. Nutshell.
Yes, I remember you telling me the zombie.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I don't like things that can be real. That's the terrifying part. Like, I just want to live. Like, I know the world is shitty. Like, I know the world out there sucks. I don't want, like, all of the terrifying things and the supernatural. Like, you're just inviting bad juju into your house. Like, that's really not super exciting for me. So, as someone who probably has a house that is haunted,
It's not haunted. It's just infested with fae. Very different.
And I'm thinking back to you in the Disney dress.
Yeah. It was a great dress. It was a really good dress.
The Jasmine.
I looked phenomenal. I really pulled it off, except for that one person who disagreed. But everyone else thought I pulled it off.
Yeah, except for the guy that came in to fat shame him, but you know.
Right. He didn't like the fact that I didn't acknowledge it the first time, so he had to say it a couple more just to make sure. But other than that, no, absolutely, Phantom Kitty, absolutely. We never fault anyone for having to raid and run. We get it, because
I'm sorry you're not feeling great.
Right?
But I hope everything turns out good. You get back on track soon, especially as a gamer with a wrist sprain. That's not fun. That guy doesn't count.
No, he doesn't. No, not a. But yeah, other than that, if you do play ESO, we have a giveaway going on for an in-game.
But I walked into a bear.
Crown items. We're gonna do some crown packs, so that'll be a good time. If you're into that sort of thing. If not, enter anyway.
The day I thought Alec would join me as a soldier in a new line.
Lunar knows I'm innocent. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar knows everything I know about your lack of innocence.
Mm-hmm.
Lunar is not
Innocent.
Not under your illusion.
That too.
This damn frogs hawking loogies on stuff.
Haktua!
I know. Basically, what's going on? It's another one back there.
And you brought all the rats with you.
What do you want me to do as a tank with heavy armor, sir?
Taunt them.
I have a terrible radius. If you went for a nap and won the giveaway, we would reroll.
Yes.
I'm just finishing up this last piece here, which still be like 30 seconds, and then we're gonna pull it.
Yeah. So because
I just need to get to a place where things aren't.
yeah.
Gonna kill
So
me.
the way we do our giveaways is we basically set them. We pull the giveaway. You have 2 minutes to respond. If you don't respond, we reroll. We give everyone the same 2 minutes regardless. So. I said there's no like, oh well, this guy only has 30 seconds. I said we'll let you know if there's a special provision like that, especially if like we know you're not
we're
in chat.
wrapping up. Yeah, we're wrapping up here right now. Anyway, usually we get we shut down around midnight. So, and it is 12:07 our time.
It is.
Because Mrs. Ninetails works a full-time job during the day, so I get to go to bed at somewhat reasonable hours.
Yeah. I know tomorrow I have to take the car seat out of yours so you can take.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. That'd be great. Thanks. Oh, Drunken Padawan, no worries. We'll be back.
Yeah, we always come back.
We stream 3 days a week. We stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So we're around. It's all good.
It's only Monday. We got a whole week to go.
Right? Well, so we'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be giving away some more Gold Road.
Yup.
Be a good time.
Who doesn't love free Gold Road?
Mm-hmm. Kill the bugs.
I'm killing them. Relax.
Pew, pew, pew. Loaded ticks. Gross. Meh. What is sleep? I know. That's like, here's the thing: is everybody always assumes they're like, oh yeah, you know, you're a parent. Those dang kids. Honestly, my kid is not the reason I don't get sleep. Like, it's literally my own doing. It's all my own fault. The inevitable end. Get him. Sleep is a myth. I know. Like I said, what sleep story should I put on tonight, guys? What should be my theme? Because I usually ask 9, and he's like, I don't care, and then I can't decide. So then we scroll for like 30 minutes.
Secret portal.
No scary ones. I don't do scary ones.
How much time on giveaway? Yeah, like I said, we're gonna go finish this little bit up, go back to the netch, finish that up, and then call it.
I mean, it's the internet. Your options are like endless. I do a lot of the high fantasy ones, so I do like Apothecary or
I know, right?
There's like Skyrim adventuring. There's literally anything out there.
Ooh, 69 Shades of Maid. Is that like the Lusty Argonian Maid?
69 Shades of Maid.
Podcasting? Yup, I feel that. Well, not the podcasting part, but I'll say this part, yeah. It's absolutely, the kiddo is not the reason I don't sleep. It's the fact that we put the kiddo to bed at like 7:30 and then we come and stream, or we're up till 2 a.m. doing videos, something, or socializing with each other because we don't get to. That's what it is. It's never.
I mean, there are health benefits, though. Apex, like it's definitely not a myth. There are things that happen. You know, gives again. Shutting down your body, giving it time to like repair and rebuild. Like, sleep is necessary. There's plenty of studies on it. That's why 9 is a hot mess.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, we're just gonna wrap up this. We're just getting the wing here. We're gonna wrap it up, and then we'll do announcements and giveaways. I have 4 hours of sleep at night. That's all you need. I try to get at least 4. 6 is more ideal, but honestly, because of my depression and anxiety, even at like I could sleep 12 hours and still feel like hot garbage. So
I said your body's on a 4-hour circadian rhythm. Honestly, you shouldn't be sleeping. Yes, you should be sleeping 8 hours a night. But you should also be taking a nap or 2 during the day. So, like, that's one of the things people forget is that you also should be taking like a 4-hour or up to 4 hours. Fun fact about circadian rhythm. It's my little tidbit for the night before Mrs. Gives you a whole bunch of information. Circadian rhythm. A cat nap is 15 minutes. A power nap is 45 minutes.
The altar is
In 45 minutes,
Mrs. Ninetails nap is 12 hours.
it is. Your body can go into circadian rhythm within that 45 minutes, which is what your body needs to actually rejuvenate. A cat nap at 15 minutes is just enough time for your body to, if you will, shut things off for a second, and then it's like rebooting your computer. No, depression naps don't have alarms. That's true. Yeah. I know, right? When I was in the service,
All
I could
right.
sleep anywhere, anytime. It was great. All right, Mrs. Let's go.
All right.
What do you got for us?
What do we got? All right, for my PC friends. I don't know what the command is. There it is. You guys have less than a week left to get that double-seater mount if you own Gold Road. Complete the scribing quest line, claim it from the Crown Store. Less than 1 week. If you need our video, check it out there. We give you guys some tips and tricks on how to get through it a little faster, but definitely make sure you get that. If you are on console, you have until the 16th. Yes, Hawkeye, you're here for this. It hasn't been the same without you. Just saying. Get your multi-rider mount July 1st and July 16th. Don't miss it. That's what we were doing today, Mrs. T. We're trying to get it on both. Also, don't forget to check out the website. Boom, right there. GameRoom.tv. We have a ton of Gold Road guides up. There's also some really great builds. I know Doom is working to get scribing builds up, but we have builds, 1 bar, 2 button builds. We have some easy builds. We have two bars, 1 bars, 2 buttons, everything. I can't remember what I just said. So, all the builds for all the different classes. Definitely check it out if you guys are interested. I just effed up my thing somehow.
Why?
What just happened? But make sure you guys check that out if you need a little guide assistance. We're gonna be giving away Gold Road the rest of the week. Again, Wednesday and Friday we'll be streaming. Yes, we will be streaming Friday. My parents are actually coming Friday, so I may have like a 5-minute interruption if they're here. My dad usually strolls in if you want to meet my dad. Usually he doesn't care about being on camera, so he'll wander himself in here, but we have them here this upcoming weekend. Zila Zenithar. Wait, what? Chat before poll? I need a mindless 1-button build, please. Thanks. Duma, I think, has a 1-button build for Templar.
Everything.
I think the one button is a Templar one.
Yeah, the 1 button's Templar.
He did a 1-button VMA build. A no-button build one. That's basically a heavy attack build. That's like the ultimate lazy. Zila Zenithar in-game event is going on right now. You have 1 week left. Technically a little under 1 week at this point, but you have 1 week left. We will do on Wednesday. Wednesday we'll do some group runs, so anybody that wants to join us on PCNA. No, She-Wolf. I don't know if he has it up on the site, but I know 110% he's done 1-button VMA. He has absolutely done it on a Templar, and just aced it. Oh, bot favors those who speak for drawing. They do. For whatever reason, the bot likes people who chat just before the drawing. That is fact. But yes, Zila Zenithar is ending on July 2nd. So again, you have about a week-ish left to go. If you need the website, we have a full written guide for that as well. You can check it out there. Oh, no, it doesn't, Dad. It doesn't. Everybody else does it too. See? They're all going. No, AFK build. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? If there was an AFK build, Duma would be the type to find it. ESO Plus members, don't forget, you can get a free dragon camel lizard thing. It is a free mount. If you have ESO Plus, you can get a free mount. Make sure you go claim it before July 19th. You can check out some details there. You can take a look at it. Xbox Game Pass members, you can claim a second anniversary bundle for free. If you guys want that, you can check out details here. It'll tell you how to claim it and what comes in the bundle. I'm just looking through my other notes here. Again, for those who weren't here earlier, we have, as of Saturday, hit YouTube partner for tier 1. I'm going to snooze these ads, bite me ads. We have made YouTube partner tier 1. We're so excited. It's step 1 on our vindication at PAX. But we are going to charge ahead for tier 2, which is 4,000 watch hours. We are less than 900 hours away from that. So thank you to everyone that's been watching our videos nonstop and everybody that's going to continue to do that. We appreciate y'all. We do have new memberships over there. So if you guys are interested, we have a $2.99 tier, a $4.99, a $9.99, and a $19.99 tier. So they all have different perks. You can check those out. We do get a 70-30 split on YouTube, so we actually get more money out of subs over there. So for people, again, that are interested in a path that gives us more, again, that option is out there along with the Ko-fi. So please feel free to check them out if you're interested, but we appreciate your support anywhere you guys give us. It's really awesome. You guys are amazing. So Looter, we had to pause the monthly drawing because the revenue hasn't been there. We haven't been able to afford the crowns. Yes, I bought another tree. So Dath, it will only net us more if we can monetize the ads. So tier 2 that we're charging for, if we get the 4,000 watch hours, then we get to monetize the ad revenue. So for now, go ahead and skip them. I don't get money off of them. But yeah, that will eventually most certainly be something that does help us in the future. But that's what we're trying to get to because, again, it also gives us an offline revenue, which is really helpful to us. When we're live streaming, the only way to get it is by live streaming. If we're not live, we don't really make money. So in order to have that offline kind of revenue stream, that ad revenue on YouTube will be huge for us. So praising RNGina. Oh my god.
Always.
Yes. I love it.
Always praise
That is
the
the first time I've
RNGina.
heard that one and I like it.
Always praise the RNGina.
I'm gonna invent the first macro AFK builds. Oh yeah, be careful with macros here. Macros are very against terms of service. They will F up your day if they find out.
Yeah, on PC there are enough add-ons that macros are no go.
Yeah, you have plenty of ways around it, but yeah, just in case. Yeah, be very, very careful. That is very, very against terms of service. They'll F up your whole day if they find out. But all right, that's what I got for announcements, guys.
All right, cool. Let me come over here. Over here.
RNG's has abandoned me, so I've shifted my fate. Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Hey,
I like
whatever
Lucifer.
works, man.
Big money, no whammies.
Lucifer.
3, 2, 1, go. Boom! Circus King.
Circus King! Gotta be here to claim it.
Circus King, please tell me you're still here. Yes, lutes. Yes, like the instrument Daff. Circus King. Circus King.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know I've paused the ads. No pooping during giveaways. That's our rule here. If you gotta poop, take your phone. Reroll.
Right.
Lucifer when he plays a lute instead of a fiddle.
It's not.
I'm down for that.
I don't see him in the chat log.
Uh-oh. Oh no, everybody gets their 2 minutes, but hang in there, guys, because we may be re-rolling. I think 2 minutes have passed. We give everybody a fair 2 minutes. You know, stream delay, mobile delay, being over on the other side of the world delay. It happens.
It does,
happens.
it does, it does.
Crappy internet delay. So we give everybody 2 minutes.
Yep. I said they
But,
got about another
hold
30
tight.
seconds or so. Circus King, you're not supposed to go to bed. You said you were staying up, Circus King. Yeah,
on
Daph's
vacation,
on
got my butt in
vacation.
here.
Daph has no excuse to be in here.
No, Dath has an excuse not to be here, but they're still here.
Now paging Circus King.
Now paging Circus King.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Circus King.
Airbnb with Wi-Fi.
All right,
Oh,
Circus King.
I hope you have a great
I'm
vacation.
terribly sorry, but
Bye, Circus King.
3, 2, 1, and boom, Collectra.
Collectra. I know Collectra's here because she's here for my raid commands.
Yup. Oh, Collectra. There we go. Okay, Collectra.
You know the deal,
will-
Collectra. You've been here long enough.
NA, I assume. Fair enough. All right, chat. All right, here's what's up. Here's what's up. Let me do this real quick. Woo! All right, chat. Check this out. We're gonna head over to a newer streamer, newer to streaming, newer to ESO. They had to remake their accounts, so they're super fun. They're VTubers, so don't mind that. But they're super fun. I already vetted them. That's kind of why I was looking over here weirdly. Hey, what am I doing over here? You had to stare at my weirdly flattened hair in the back of my head. Anyway, exclamation raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, why didn't that go off?
What?
Exclamation raid 1.
Forever and ever.
Exclamation raid 1. If you are a sub to the channel, you can copy pasta the command from Stream Elements from exclamation raid 1. If you are a follower, exclamation raid 2. There it is. Copy pasta that from Stream Elements. If you are a follower, we're gonna head over to Nemsi.
MC.
Super fun. They're a wonderful, wonderful individual. We're gonna make their night. Like I said, they're a newer, smaller streamer, so we're gonna go make their night. Again, drop a follow. Follows are free. They cost nothing and hurt no one. It is a great way to promote and support the ESO community as well as the streaming community. And as always, spam their chat with all the fun we have to offer here at the Fox Den, because we have proven via YouTube that you guys are absolutely amazing and the best group on the internet. So we'll be back again Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time ish for more ESO fun and other stuff. So come join us then, and we hope to see you all then.
Have a good night, guys.